I was too busy using mouthwash and putting on deodorant to notice that the stream timer had run out. What a shame. Give me a second. I'm almost ready to go. Gotta do one more thing. It is here 11:41, but for me it's like early morning, unfortunately. I got distracted otherwise. That's the word I'm going to use, distracted, and ended up falling asleep again. Well, okay. Hello, hello. We're going to play some Skyrim in a second, if it decides to pop in, which it might. The deodorant is a myth. There are some people who wish that were true. But, yeah. If you're going to go without deodorant, you need to shower every day. I'm sorry. Even then, depending on your activity, maybe more than that. Now, that said, let's see. Clicking into the game. There we go. All right. Severin Manor. Yes. We finished all our safe house stuff from last time. Put everything in the gallery. And we are at, right now, 384 hours into the playthrough. Something like that. Give me a second. Yeah. Also, I have beef. This is frozen beef. It is not quite thawed yet. It's getting there. I'm going to put it in the refrigerator as soon as it's thawed, but I needed to make sure that it doesn't stay out after it's thawed. So, you know how that works. All right. Dude, you're surprised my save hasn't imploded. It crashes like every 4 to 6 hours, sometimes 2 hours, you know. Just depends. Works pretty well, though. I'm going to put headphones on today. Sometimes, yes, ignore the amazing physics that only we have. Only we have the physics. No other NPCs, nobody. Anyway, give me a second. I got to put headphones on. I was putting earbuds on before, but I realized the earbuds, like the battery isn't going to last. It's not going to hold up for the stream. And unfortunately, Skyrim is one of those games where if you change your audio device, you have to restart the entire process. Like, you have to restart everything. And this game takes 5 minutes to boot because we have 2,000 plugins right now. 2,000. So it gets quite silly. Speaking of silly, let's amp up the silliness. We got these little bows here. There we go. That's right. Okay, we are playing the Ohmes-raht Khajiit, known as Chiri. So what we have here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the game sound on after we finish this up. What we first did is we started out as, you know, a Khajiit caravaneer with no practical skills. Then we went into, whatchamacallit, we started focusing on, like the thief skills, you know, like pickpocket, sneak, stuff like that. And then we went over and we got light armor. Eventually, we started to focus on blunt weapons for our whips when we found the whip with Dawnguard and everything. So after that, we went into restoration and started focusing on false light and light wielders so that we can use healing spells to hurt enemies. Eventually specializing into Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt is our main attack. So we have, you know, quite a few points in everything. And we also have the Dragon's Horde perk, where every 50,000 gold we get, we can turn that into a perk point. So we've been investing in basically everything as we go. We defeated Mirak. What do you call it? Do you goon? I am not celibate, I'm afraid. So, I will show the haha funny pictures to the wife, and you know, then other things happen. Yeah. So it's comedy more than anything else. I'm afraid I am, as you would put it, not a chronic masturbator, but rather I find the sexy things to be funny, comical, haha. Yes. Anyway, let us move on. Onwards and sideways. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should turn on the game sound like I said I was going to. Yes. What type of man I am? Yes. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like the Twitch chat is not properly updating. Let me fix that really quick. Okay, Twitch chat is now fixed. Good morning, people who I could not see earlier because Twitch chat wasn't updating. We got it. My goodness. All right. No, the most funny thing in the world are sexy things when you're not horny. All right. And you know, like I definitely wouldn't know anything about that myself. Absolutely not. Okay. So, let's see what we got going on here. Jeez. The game should have sound, yeah? Yeah. Okay, the game has sound, but my headphones are turned off. I was watching the equalizer, and it was playing. Everything was fine. And then, well, there we go. So, we're heading out to Solstheim. Inigo's here. He doesn't have anything to say about Solstheim, really. It's very cold today. Jeez. Hold on a second. Let's dare to be stupid. Give me a second. No, I don't have it. I thought I had a couple gloves here, but I don't. That's sad. Yeah. The gloves are... Oh, there it is. Got it. It fell into my shoe. The gloves fell into my shoe. Now then. Let's see. Yep. There we go. That is right, I think. No, that's upside down. Yes. There we go. Fingerless gloves. You did food prep. Oats for breakfast. Salad for lunch. Beef for dinner. Okie dokie. So. My goodness. Beastars, was that, was that something similar to, like, a Gretzko? A Gretzko is the Hello Kitty, but for adults series. Anyway, Sanrio, I think that's what they call it. Let's see here. It looks like we don't have access to the barrow yet. It's going to be a few days before that happens. We need to go up to the Waterstone. I'm going to pull up a chart here. Give me a sec. Access denied. Give me a second. Beef shank is a leg of meat. Yeah. Oh, right. Wrong thing. Okay, open media link. Got it. So, up top, we got a chart that tells us where all the items are. We just got this one and that one, but both of these two. So what we're looking for is the stone up north. That's what we're going for right now. Stegosaurus. My goodness. Let's get going. Okay. Let me see here. Fish has become a luxury food in some countries. Oof. I see. We're gonna use the stone. That's the earth stone. The stones can only confer powers once a day. It is currently 8 p.m. I actually should go to sleep. My goodness. So an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, for those who don't know, is one of the Khajiit subraces, specifically the type you play in Elder Scrolls 2, a Daggerfall. And the idea behind it is you, what do you call it? They didn't have the cat ears in Daggerfall, they had the tail. And the ears were added in some concept art by Michael Kirkbride in, I can't remember when exactly, but it was around Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, so between Elder Scrolls 2 and 3, basically, when they, you know, Elder Scrolls 3 kind of explained why the Khajiit looked different in different games. But yeah, so, Ohmes-raht Khajiits are absolutely, positively normal, and definitely, definitely not anime cat girls, except they're completely anime cat girls. I think everyone knows that. Anyway, aside from that, though, if they added a Ohmes-raht Khajiit polymorph for ESO, they would receive lots of money. Speaking of money, spend 50,000 gold to purchase a perk point? Yes. Okay, so we've just spent, use our Dragon Horde perk, we spent 50,000 gold and earned a perk point. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to put my perk point. I think I'm going to go with Stealth. I'd like to see about the sneaky skill. So, based on all of these lore-accurate constellations, I'm more inclined toward lockpicking myself. But Sneak, we're going to go over to Sneak and check to make sure we got all the trees set up. So, it looks like Assassin's Blade. With sneak attacks with claws and daggers, deal 1% more damage for level of sneak. You deal 25% more damage and critical damage, claws and daggers from the target behind it. Oh, I'm not using claws and daggers, so that ain't happening. But I was hoping we... looks like we got all our sneaking perks already done. That's not a problem. But I would like to look up at Escape Artist. We're not doing Party Starter, because this can, like... This will just destroy cities. It's a terrible perk for us to get the way we sneak. My goodness. Sinners, thank you for the 40 months. That's awesome. All right. Smoke screen. This is a power that creates a cloud preventing anyone from seeing sneaking targets. Alternatively, disengage. Once a day, they can just stop searching for us. Oh, what's this one? Behind enemy lines. 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet not detecting you, and then Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior is what I want, where if I perform a roll, it'll make me invisible. That's pretty good. So we're going to get behind enemy lines, where the more enemies who are near me, the harder I am to detect. Yep. So that's the perk I got. What I'm going to do is, before we get started, I'm going to try to pray to Nocturnal and see if that works. I have not prayed in a while, so I need to make sure that we get this right. There we go. It's only effective 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. So it looks like we waited too long. What a shame. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stop there. Yeah. I'm going to reload, because it just occurred to me that I need to pray to Nocturnal, and then I need to sleep twice, because I have 100,000 gold, right? So I need to sleep twice, get both of those perks, and I'll have Shadow Warrior, and then I can, like, roll around and stuff. So I'm really quick just reloading. It's going to take a minute or two, no big deal. Meanwhile, I'm noticing my, what do you call it? I'm getting notifications all of a sudden. It's like people interacting with, trying to interact with me, you know. No big deal there. Just going to reload where we were. Hit continue. No problem. All right, let's see what the hell that was, and then I'll probably put the phone down. Right. Okie dokie. Nothing. No big deal. So, anyway, here we wait. I also have coffee to drink. Fresh coffee. Mm. Okay, so now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to look at what time it is. It's 8 p.m. We're going to sleep for 1 hour, and that's going to force the, well, thank you. Thank you. We're going to wait an hour, and then we're going to purchase that perk point, invest it immediately, and then it should be right here behind enemy lines. Yeah, sneaking's more effective. Bam, done. Okay, we did what we set out to do. So now we're going to try to pray to Nocturnal. And if we can't pray to Nocturnal yet, we'll be able to very soon. So let's do that. Done. Nocturnal favor, 190%. Excellent. So we did it. A cat nap, yes. Now we're going to sleep for like 10 hours, and that'll get us to morning, and we can explore Solstheim. We should also be able to afford the final perk, which is, because we have another 50,000 gold, or we should. We'll be able to pick up that final perk, and that will get us what we need. Yes, 50,000 gold, perk, and now we can get Shadow Warrior. So whenever we roll, entering sneak mode, 5-second cooldown, or performing a silent roll in combat makes you invisible, forcing opponents to search for you. Bam. So I'm able to now confuse enemies and like roll behind a pillar or something and not be seen. So that's, we are the extra sneaky kitty cat. No problem there. We're going to make a save now to make sure that we are good to go. And then we're going to head out to the rest of Solstheim and begin our victory lap, collecting items, visiting dungeons, you know, doing all the fun stuff. I am, however, checking one more thing before we go because, unfortunately, I am, of course, being inundated with messages. The moment I start streaming, it's like I get just tons of messages. Okay, we should be good to go now. Onwards and sideways. I will, however, reduce this down. There we go. That's better. Okay. All the logistics, yes. Well, I needed to pray to Nocturnal. I needed to level up my stuff. You know, we were able to do all that. Now we're able to sneak. Be a really good sneak. Okay. So, yeah, if I duck and then I do like a dodge roll, I guess I'm not in combat yet. Oh well. Look at that bird. It makes a chicken noise. Yeah, those are Morrowind birds. Bam. I'll take that tail, thanks. That is a regular bird, a Nordic, what is this? Oh, it's a falsad tern, okay. But, yeah, so, this is what we do. We knock birds out of the sky. And we retrieve their feathers as alchemy ingredients. Now, as for these guards, they do not know what is about to, befall them. Yep, so we do that. He has nothing. Yeah, he has absolutely nothing. Okay, this guy, on the other hand, we have an 85% chance to steal his stuff. This last one, we got it. We got all his items. Well, it's always ethical to steal from guards. Yep. Oh, by the way, when we have our fire out, we fly. It's kind of interesting. We like replicate a fire atronach or something. I don't really know. Gonna go for that bird next. Where is it? There it is. Cool. And let's have a look at this tower really quick. Actually, let's look at the island. I haven't been to the island yet. Let's see. Who are you?
Just remember who's in charge around here.
What do you mean?
If you...
Okay. If you... All right, volcano looks peak. Yes, it does. All right, we have another 85% chance to steal his armor. I'm gonna go for it. We did it. We got his armor. Let's go check out the lighthouse real quick. So, what do we got? Nothing, actually. We got a whole lot of nothing. I want to go to that island over there. I'm going to jump up. Whoop. I said we're going to jump up. Did they really? Yeah, they let me. Okay. I was going to say, visiting the island. Who's on the island? Ash hunters. Reavers follow. There's a dead reaver here and a bunch of ash hunters. So what we're going to do is use holy bolts. Yeah. Ash hunters, can you please, like, get out of the water? Good. I can shoot into the water, at least. My magic is capable of doing that. But, yeah. There's another ash hunter over here. Gonna whip it. Oh, damn. See, we have precision, so, attacks don't just go through the walls. They will recoil off of the wall, and, I have to actually think about what I'm doing. So in the event I get into close quarters, it's not advantageous to use our whip. It's better to, what do you call it? We're going to use this, the Wildflower Saber. There you go. Said stripping is them looks comedic. It's supposed to. It's supposed to be comedic. Like, we're just... like, the guards are just like, what happened to my stuff? They have no idea. Inigo is helping us fight these ash hoppers. But, yeah, we have a Wildflower Saber. It's made of condensed magicka. We got it from the Under King, Zurin Arctis, when we fought him in the Dimensional Rift. If you missed that, you're really sleeping on good playthrough, yeah. Here we go. There's the dead Reaver. He had some bone mold as well. There's a fork in there. I don't care about the fork. Yeah, it looks like a Reavers tried to sleep here. What the heck is that? I was looking at her armor, and I was like, that's a really nice detailed armor. Oh, it's a mercenary plate cuirass. That explains it. Bandit, woman of the hammer shield. Oh, she's a woman of the hammer. Okay. So she'll hammer you to death. Is that an East Empire Company strongbox? No, just a regular one. Fair enough. You're going to have to look into Lost Legacy. Lost Legacy's pretty fun. It's been updated, so it's bigger, more expansive than when than my loadout now. And I have, again, made changes, obviously. They're pretty evident, how different my playthrough is. But if you check out my mod list on my Webby site, you can see the... it's at the bottom of my link tree. You can see the mod list. Yeah. I think we've finished this island. We've checked it out. So we're going to head on back. But first, I'm going to jump on this. Oh, this treasure chest has stuff in it. I didn't even see the treasure chest. Let's see. Queen of Builders, Ultimate Healing. This is all good stuff. What's in this? Ash Hopper Jelly? No problem. Yeah, I've added like 30-ish plugins. Usually I have links to everything, but because this is just like a staple-on job, I don't, like, I just have the names of the plugins. Which are mostly just, like, compatibility stuff and, you know, of course, the Ohmes-Raht race and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna go check out that other island, and then we're gonna continue north. I need to go to one of the stones pretty soon. Yeah. Like them to, cause there's a mod that like expands the water content to the north of Skyrim. I wish that they'd make something like that for Solstheim, because there's a lot of water here in around Solstheim. Like, it's an island, right? Surrounded by water. So I personally think they should include there should be a mod specifically for this. Oh, butterflies, nice. So, it turns out this island is just, like, covered in butterflies. Which are good alchemy ingredients. I'm gonna have the wisps collect the butterflies. Yeah. It's just one? Apparently I collected all but one. What's this? There's a dead man here. Crimson Tide. This sword belongs in the museum. Wow. Burns the target for 33 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. When equipped, intimidation attempts are twice as likely to succeed, but bartering is half as effective. That's unfortunate. But Crimson Tide belongs in the museum, so that's nice. What's this? So, I'm of the mind that, like, more is better when it comes to Skyrim mod loadouts. However, I don't want massive graphic overhauls, right? Anything like Ultra HD graphics, you know, retextures, stuff like that, I'm just kind of like, I don't want any of this. And so I don't want I want more mods, more like content mods, but I don't want them taking up half of my drive, you know, my system drive or whatever. And so it's kind of a weird situation where I'm like, I want as much content as possible, but I'd rather not. Whoops. You said only if intimidation mattered. I've used intimidation, like, here, hold on. So under speech, if you look, intimidation attempts are 4 times likely to succeed. This is how I got my way in the early game, is with intimidation. After that, I stopped giving a shit, right? Because persuasion, like, speech just kind of is capped now, or close to it. But, Driftwood Isle, so that's it. Wait, what's this? Spiky grass. Nothing here? Nothing here. Driftwood Isle sucks. I'm just having the wisps collect the spiky grass for me. Yep. They insist on, like, 4K textures for pebbles. Yeah. Texture mods often clash artistically. I mean, you look at my character, and she absolutely clashes artistically with, like, everything. But, I mean, to be fair, playing a cat girl and everything right now is just a meme. Like, obviously, I'm going to dial this back to Final Fantasy XIV as I finish up my playthroughs. I think I'll do, like, one more cat girl for Morrowind, and that'll be that. But, yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Zoom, good to see you. Stopping by to say hi before you get back to The Witcher 3, which mysteriously stopped lagging on your potato laptop. Interesting. It might be the area you're in, or it might be your drivers. If you updated your drivers, you might have fixed an issue. But, yeah. So, let's see what else we got. You're feeling pessimistic about Elder Scrolls 6? Okay, so, let me pull up my meme. I posted this meme before Starfield came out, and I ended up enjoying Starfield for 236 hours before I dropped it. I understand not every game can be Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim where you play it for thousands of hours. But, you know, obviously, there were things to feel disappointed about with Starfield. But Starfield fans, trust me, Starfield had fans before Starfield even came out, right? But they were pissed when I posted this, specifically. This is how I approached Starfield to begin with. And, like, Bethesda fans were not happy about this chart. And this is also how I feel about Elder Scrolls 6, right? I'm going to play and probably enjoy Elder Scrolls 6 because it's going to be an open-world sandbox game. And I can get at least like 100 hours out of it, probably. But it's not... I don't know if it'll have the enduring qualities of the other Elder Scrolls games, right? I think I will enjoy it as much as maybe Elder Scrolls Blades, and then drop it like a rock. That's my expectation. Now, if it turns out to be good, I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised and play it for thousands of hours like all the others, right? I am open to being pleasantly surprised. But in the event that Elder Scrolls 6 is not good, well, I am not excited, so, you know, tis what it is. Howdy, Leaf. Good to see you. What have you been up to? I know there's been a lot of talk about the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, and I haven't really looked at all the content from it. But I am, for those who don't know, I am super excited for what do you call it? Let me pull it up. I am super excited for the ever-evolving same region player matchmaking. So basically right now, if you want to matchmake in Final Fantasy XIV, you can only matchmake in the same data center. So if you're on the Ether data center in the United States, you can't matchmake with the Crystal data center in the United States. And there's like 4 data centers in the US. So the player pool is split among these other ones. That doesn't matter too much for like normal dungeon content. But when it comes to like open world exploration, like not open, sorry, like Baja, Eureka, the deep dungeons, all these like niche content pieces. That's what it's going to be good for. Like I'm super excited for like all that niche content because it's going to expand the player pool, and like people are going to be able to find each other, like no matter which region, or sorry, which no matter which data center in the region they're in, they're going to be able to find other people, and I'm quite happy about that. My goodness, you quit Dawn Trail early? I see. I like, so Dawn Trail is basically as good as Stormblood. And that means it's good, but it's also not Shadowbringer's good. And it doesn't have the momentum that Endwalker had. Endwalker was running off of the momentum of A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. So, like, basically, Endwalker was cheating. Its writing wasn't that good, but it was, like, building off of all of those other things. And that's how it got away with not being that good and still making people feel good. But no. People are constantly comparing the writing of Dawn Trail to, like, Shadowbringers. And I don't foresee Final Fantasy XIV being that good quite yet. They got some time to quote-unquote rebuild. They're going to need to get not only a good writer, but also a good setup. Like, Shadowbringers was a confluence of things. Not just, oh, well, hire good writer, have good writer, write good thing, right? It's unfortunately not quite that simple. The storyline, the previous storyline needs to support it. Spiky Grass Island. We got a Nern root here. Let me just really quick throw out some wisps. The wisps will harvest all the things. Very good, very good. Anyway, you say Elder Scrolls 6 can't be good? Elder Scrolls 6 can be at least as good as Skyrim, I think. It has the opportunity to be that good. We have to go to the Waterstone now. I'm looking at this. Looks like, yeah, there's a chest around right here near the Ashfall dock. That's what we need to go find. Right here. Yeah, near the Ashfall dock. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So, let's go. It is very cold today. I have the window open as well. I could turn, I suppose, let me do this. Okay. No, we're fine. I'm checking for things that might be in the water. Like clams. Clams are nice. I hear something up there. That's a bear. Who's fighting the bear? The bears are fighting a blood skull. Oh, a bandit. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We're good. Whip. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and use Gonar's Greed because I don't want to pick up all of the thingamabobbas. Here we go. Bam. You get it getting the Ice Age before Elder Scrolls 6, something like that. as I said, it's going to be very, very interesting to look at my my Skyrim-related videos from, like, years ago, and then compare them to how I look in my Elder Scrolls 6 videos. I'll probably have a few more wrinkles, that's for sure. But, you know, it'll be fun. My goodness. That ESO's Tamriel map will be 100% complete? I don't know. They've stopped doing chapters. I mean, the last couple things they've done were, like, islands. Wait. Who are you guys? Hello? What's going on?
Best be shoving off now.
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 We're already late.
It's
Not
a
sure
long
why
way
we
back
decided
to
to
Windhelm
take such
from
an
here.
extent.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now. Shove off. Okay. They're adding 0 brain cell difficulty options to ESO. I know ESO was what do you call it? I know that they added or they're adding like overland difficulty increases. But yeah, they're not the difficulty increases are just like more health, more damage, right? The monsters will have more health and more damage. That's it. So it's not that you'll need to think more. It's that you'll need to not stand in bad and also make a better character build. Mostly it'll be based on making a better character build. Ooh, that's starfish. That belongs in the museum as well. Nice. I'm liking this. Let me send out my wisps. Oh crap, we got boars to. Oh, they're level 1s. Fair enough. There we go. Nice. The whip did its job. Smoke? No, I don't. I don't hate people who smoke. They can smoke all they want, especially if it's like vaping or whatever, because that doesn't affect me at all. Boo! Here we go. This way. Fisherman's Hall. I need to go up here. I see something up here. It was a question mark and then like popped in. Get the staff. No, I'm gonna check something. What's over here? That's the dungeon we were in before. Yeah. No, we've already gotten everything. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't hold anything against people who smoke. It's fine. Just not for me. There we go. What do we got? Salt. Carrot. I'm checking the water here before we jump down. Trying to see if there's anything around here that I missed. Doesn't look like it. This area looks fairly undetailed, which is interesting. Okay, so what we're looking for, according to the map, is slightly to the north and on the shore. Yeah, I can see it right there. Slightly on the north and on the shore. Good. So, should be around here somewhere. Ooh, there's some nernroot and some netches to hunt. Oh, I see it. The crabs. Okay. Here we go. Skooma. When we use skooma on this character, strange things happen. So, the first time we used skooma, we ended up in the back rooms. And after we managed to escape the back rooms, we ended up... Oh, you said interesting desktop background? It's Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I have lots of Y'shtola and lots of tamamos. Lots of tamamos. Yeah. No question. If I had the opportunity, I would get a lot more Richter Belmont, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Richter Belmonts and Alucards. I could use more of that. Okay, we gotta fight these crabs. Pretty sure they're all like level 1. Nope, there's a bigger one. Oh. Big one. Fair enough.
Who will mourn you?
Juvenile mud crab. Nice. Pretty sure I had a quest to collect juvenile mud crabs. Conch shell. Sure. Anything else? Gonna really quick throw out some wisps to harvest. The wisps will get killed by monsters if there are any around. But otherwise, I can just harvest that way. We gotta unlock this chest. Looks like these are the Death Brand gauntlets. When dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each Death Brand item you wear. So that's a 40% increase in damage for the whole set. That's nice. The Dac0da mod calls to you. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious if you take the game seriously, but if you're just treating Skyrim like a comedy, kind of like I am, I think the Dac0da mod will settle right in, you know? Thank you for the RPG discussion video. It's something I, like, talk about every year, and, you know, I have a bunch of thoughts regarding RPGs in general, because I have been settling into self-insert characters for the past year, mostly as a part of an ongoing gag that isn't really a gag, lol. But, you know, eventually I'm going to transition back to more conventional characters, you know, like ones that better fit in the world. But I had a couple years where I was doing the Aldmeri Noble, and I thought that was pretty funny, you know? I like to really dedicate time to my playthroughs, so what would be like a one-off gag for someone else is like a year and 4 months for me, you know? All right, Reekling Warrior, here we go. All right. Let's do it. Crunch. We got one more Reekling to kill. These are the goblins of Solstheim. Yeah. Good. Ooh, I broke that barrel by accident. My bad. There was nothing in it. Okay, fair enough. Ow, it hurts. It said, Catgirl ERP to normal RP. Oh, I don't think there's any ERP here, but I get what you would mean. My goodness. I'm afraid, as much as I like to meme shit like that, there's only one person I kind of well, there we go. Only one person I would do fun haha memes with that kind of way. Haha. Garlic. The garlic just ended up on the top. Just popped out. That's funny. Lol. The Dac0da cores are pretty sweaty. Yes, but E stands for erotic, and I don't know. I think that, I don't actually find this to be, that compelling, to be honest. There are other people who do, obviously. I'm just, I've been around, and, jiggly tits on a, what do you call it, jiggly tits on a, Skyrim character it is just a haha funny thing. I'm afraid to say. I've lived too long and seen too much. Okay. My goodness. They're what I would refer to as fun aesthetics. Stray dog. If we use the heal... Oh, Holy Bolt killed it. Meaning it was hostile. That's scary. Oh, okay. My goodness. There's a frost troll we gotta fight. Smelly troll. You're level 22. Come on. Bam. Yep. Mostly regular unmodded Skyrim, but with guy booty physics. You know, I am all for gender equality when it comes to like skimpy armor and stuff. I looked into running Christie's skimpy male armor, but it would require the himbo body, which wasn't compatible with this particular loadout. I will, however, make a concerted effort to getting that running next time. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Bye. Inigo. Inigo's fighting. Here we go. Dead. Reekling Rider's next. Good. Got him. Airplane fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I quite liked some of Final Fantasy 12, but I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I could barely tolerate Von. Yeah. I could barely tolerate Von. And then he just got so much worse. And so I kind of dropped the game for a while. I ended up watching it on YouTube, and I was able to appreciate it when I could skip Vaughn-related content. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like, Titus grew and changed as a character across the, what do you call it? Across the series? Across the series of adventures, right? By the time you, like, got to Zanarkand, Vaughn had grown up as a person. However, I can't say this, sorry, it was Titus. Fuck. Titus grew and changed as a person in Final Fantasy X, right? By the time you reach Zanarkand, Titus was an adult. Vaughn didn't have that kind of growth in Final Fantasy XII. Vaughn became a, like, he was sidelined for other characters. Like, him being there was obligatory, but he never really grew and changed. Yeah. Let me, see here. I'm messing with a thing. Okay, we should be fine. That should do it. Okay. I missed something. Hold on. Right. We can go. This is a room full of Reeklings. He didn't see me. Yep. I need to switch. Hold on. There we go. Okay. They don't know where I am. Okay. Aye. There we go. Yes. Got him. Wonder if there are any Reeklings left. think we killed them all. You said 12 had an MMO feel. Yes. Yes, it did. The way you picked up those jobs, you know, missions, whatever, and then you went to a hub area to do things. Yeah. Yeah, you went out to the quote-unquote field. It definitely, 12 absolutely felt like an MMO, but in a, I'd say a good way, as opposed to Dragon Age Inquisition, which felt like an MMO in a bad way. And keep in mind, I love the character writing of Dragon Age Inquisition. So, it's, that was lovely. 2 sneak attacks, 6 times damage, 6.6. That was great. We cleared this area. More importantly, what's in the chest? Is that a full set of Stalhrim? No, it's Stalhrim heavy armor, which belongs in the museum. Stalhrim katana, poleaxe, short spear, a Nordic trident, which belongs in the museum. Nice. We're getting all kinds of good stuff. Okay, what is this? This is the journal we were looking for. In honor of the Iliac Bay's Day of the Dead, I visited Volthum with a few others to pay respects. The tomb was in bad disrepair. Found a few chambers completely collapsed. I'd like to come at some point and dig up these chambers so that the relatives of the dead may more easily visit their ancestors. Neat. So, excavate a hidden chamber. I think that was the dungeon we were in before. And we can excavate a hidden chamber there. That's really neat. I gotta move some stuff. Like, I got these, what do you call it? These are like CD cases. You can see, like, the Mega Man X collection there. And other, you know, things like Xenosagas 2 and 3. Like, I got a lot of CDs in here. You see. And this is the, Sons of Summerley by Steve McDonald. Anyway, let me that. What I was gonna do is I was gonna show off that coin. See that Sanctum coin there? It's the Empire is law and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Yes. And there you go. Do you recommend Anniversary Edition or downgraded Special Edition? Depends on what, like, the mods you want to use require. For the most part, I'd recommend a downgraded Special Edition. But, like, the Anniversary Edition is the Special Edition. It's just that there's a downgrader for it. So, I'm not actually a huge fan of the Anniversary Edition, like, plugins. You know, the Creation Club stuff. So it comes down to if the mod pack you want to use has it, like, uses it. Oh, well. Good luck. You're going to have to make a decision, yeah. You're pretty contra when it comes to Bethesda games. You do Anniversary and Skyrim, but you downgrade your Fallout 4. Hey. There is no problem with Skyrim like there is Fallout 4. Skyrim has, like, the mods aren't very good. The paid mods, the quote-unquote creations, they aren't very good. So, like, there's no harm in downgrading, but there also isn't a huge merit to downgrading either if you intend on using them in a pack. Fallout 4, on the other hand, has some critical bugs in the latest versions, the latest 2 versions, where if you have any kind, like if you modify certain face data or certain level gen data, the game is going to collapse under itself and start lagging a lot. And you go, well, why is my game lagging so much? It's because Fallout 4's most recent 2 versions are busted. That's why. And there's no getting around that fact, that Bethesda never fixed its shit. So, while there's no real merit to downgrading in Skyrim other than, you know, to make it, to get access to the mods that weren't updated. In Fallout 4, there is a penalty to not downgrading. And that is the broken-ass newest versions that break when certain data in the game is modified. If you're playing a mostly vanilla Fallout 4, you may not notice. But if you want to make some serious changes, then your game's going to start lagging, and you're going to wonder, well, why is my game lagging so much? Or why are certain things in my game breaking? And the answer is because you've heavily modded your Fallout 4 on the latest version, and the latest version is busted. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Where are you? He doesn't see me right now. This is really funny. Yeah. My Shadow Warrior perk allows me to do this.
What? Whoever did this is dead.
Whoever
You
did
hear
what?
me?
Dad! He's dead! Whoever did this is dead!
Dead!
So a bandit wandered in from the entrance, and he aggroed on me. I used Shadow Warrior to cancel the aggro. And then afterward, it's so funny. Like, I just stole all his stuff, and without his armor, he just instantly went crunch. I'm gonna check a couple more, like, barrels and stuff over here. Wooden plate, no one cares about that. Oh, there's Heartstone. Luca's pickaxe. Bring me more Heartstone. I did break that barrel. Whoop. Is there someone else here? Hold on. A skeleton? What the hell's a skeleton doing here? They came up from this section. There's a corpse here. Yeah. There was just a corpse with some skeletons, and two of the skeletons rose from the dead. Wait. A Bandit Reaver Warrior. Interesting. Most of your skills are actually balanced in your Morrowind playthrough. I mean, if you're planning on doing a lot of things, you doing alchemy and whatnot, like repairing your armor, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if you'd use like a variety of weapons. That feels kind of odd, but you know. Let me continue. Okay. I think we can get out of here now. It seems bandits are wandering in through the entrance, and I already have the journal I was looking for. Kind of funny. Good. All right. Let's have a look around. Bristleback Cave. I don't think we ever cleared that. There's a oh, the Stalhrim source is up top. We should go look for that. Let's look for the Stalhrim source first before we go to Bristleback Cave. I'd like to figure things out. So, Stalhrim source should be on the top of this mountain. There's also like a stone, a pillar, a shrine, something up here. Pretty sure. Oh, the Stalhrim source is a barrow. Huh. This is... Yeah? Yeah, this would be the Stalhrim source, wouldn't it? Fair enough. Let's get some Stalhrim. Hell yeah. Okay. I also need a drink. Come to think of it. It takes quite a bit to mine Stalhrim. I'm not picky. I'm willing to like bleed this source dry, but I'm gonna try to use manual attacks in a second. Okay. Now let's see. Let's do this. Coffee or tea? I drink coffee. My wife drinks tea. All right. Pickaxe here. But she drinks like a really watered down tea. We're talking like 50% more water than tea. Okay, let's see here. Elemental Fury. Whereas I drink black coffee, and if I can, I'll drink it even stronger. Yeah. Let me see. You have joined a persistent world in Neverwinter Nights that offers plenty of gaming with people. True. Persistent world servers in Neverwinter Nights are still active even, like, what, 20 years later? It's fucking amazing. I love Neverwinter Nights so much. Give me a second. I gotta fix something. My Discord's, like, overlapping a different chat window. There we go. Fix the windows. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Looks like it's not letting me. I only got like one hit in. Hold on. Okay, it's working now. Okay, let's try Elemental Fury. Sul? Sulgara! Okay, that works. Sulgara! Perfect. We got it. This is good so far. Okay, dude, there's more. Sulgara! Yep, build a cover life for yourself. Yep. Honestly, you shouldn't take that cover life part too lightly. In Morrowind, if you... Oh, Stalhrim Guardian. If you're building a cover life for yourself, you should spend at least 3 months doing it. LOL. Take the cover life very seriously. Yeah. At least 3 game months. Come on. We're almost done with the Stalhrim. Cool, let's loot all the corpses now. Yes. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna Sulgara this. Sulgara! We got it. Hell yeah. There should be, yeah, one more source there. It's working! Give me all your Stalhrim. Cool. So, we can only really mine the we can't mine this Stalhrim. We can only mine the Stalhrim that's, like, covering the corpses. Gotta release the Draugr inside. Da 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 da. Wait, what? Nothing. That should do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gonna check the other side here. This was the Stalhrim source. Not sure what else we'll find around here. I'm checking around behind corners just in case. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Now. Save game. And now we're gonna go look. I need to fix something. I could have sworn I had a remote control right here. Can't find it. Damn. What a shame. I'm gonna have to go turn the thing off on my own. Let's do that. Yay! Come on. There we go. Fans turning off. I had a fan on, bringing cool air in through the window. It's like, no, it's actually too cold. I'm wearing pants today, for God's sakes. I don't usually wear pants these days. Some people find that concerning, lol. Let's see. What do we got? Checking things. Yeah. Think that's it. Right. We can move. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. I got a handful now. Definitely. Okay. Let's head on down to the cave. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Thought I saw something I shouldn't have. Whoop. Okay, that's not how it's supposed to work. That's not how it's supposed to work at all. Good. We're going in this cave. Keep your panties on. Fallout 3. Bristleback Cave. Oh, it's full of Reekling hunters. They don't see me because I'm really good at sneaking. Yep. There it is. Nothing. Mountain flowers. Look like when the barrels exploded, they dropped stuff all over the ground, which is funny. A vengeful skeleton guardian has arrived. Looks like the Reeklings are fighting the vengeful skeleton guardian, which is very funny. This is the jump down point for the end of the dungeon, I think. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6, can't tell you. It'll probably be fun, though. I can't guarantee it'll be good. That's another problem. But yes, it's definitely been a decade, hasn't it? There, as someone else put it, Microsoft, not Microsoft, what is it called? ZeniMax Media was trying to pump and dump their numbers before the purchase with, what do you call it? Which purchase was that? Yeah, the Microsoft purchase. The Microsoft buyout. But Big Daddy Microsoft is in control now, so get excited for things. Oh. Hey. Voila. Good. Let's throw some wisps down here. The wisps are going to harvest things. Hopefully the wisps don't get killed by my enemies. When we get Half-Life 3. Hey, Gabe Newell promised us. Gabe Newell gave us a promise. Give me a second. Got it. Here we go.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
There you go. See? He promised us. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 is coming out. Anytime now. Yeah. You just have to have faith and wait long enough. Yep. Okay. Nothing? No. Mead for the mead barrel. Leather strips. Oh, I thought it was an apple. I was about to say apple. Believe in the promise, yeah. Mm-hmm. I hear a jingle? Let's go back this way. Nothing so far. I gotta go back this way then. Fair enough. Let's keep it up. Morrowind 2. That Morrowind 2 is a mod that was taken down off of the Nexus because it had adult content. And adult content wasn't allowed there. Why does game development take so long now? Ha, ha, ha. So, what's happening is less people are making less games. Well, more people are focused on, like, a single set of games. But overall, the amount of people, like, making video games has decreased. Like, it's very interesting. AAA gaming used to have, like, dozens of teams working on, you know, dozens of games at once. And that's just not happening anymore. They're putting all their eggs in one basket to try to get, like, larger returns. They're gambling. They're gambling on the next World of Warcraft, you know? The next Fortnite. That's, they're rolling that dice. Rolling that dice. Everything's gambling now. Everything. Ask Polymarket. Everything is gambling now. Okay. I gotta put this raw beef away now that it's gotten warm enough. It's been thawed, so I'll be back in just a sec. If I put it in the refrigerator right away, it wouldn't have been thawed in time for tonight's dinner. But, you know how it is. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Parry. Good. A little close quarters combat. How's that Reekling Warrior still alive? Yeah. I missed him twice because he's so short. Bye. Good. You get the feeling Tamriel Rebuilt will be done around Test 6's release. I don't think Tamriel Rebuilt will ever be done, but nobody should be waiting for Tamriel Rebuilt to be done, right? Because they're always going to be adding more, tweaking more, going back and changing things. Like, Tamriel Rebuilt is an ongoing project that'll always be ongoing. Let me see. I know eventually all the team members will die off and whatnot, but that's a different matter. If we go over to UESP, like, here, hold on, Tamriel Rebuilt, you can see, like, the different releases they did. Each one of those releases is its own chunk of content for you to do. You know, with its own, like, series of quests. So, I don't think, anyone should be waiting for it to be quote-unquote finished.
Release the Sadukar!
You don't know, they might finish the other half of Mario in the next couple decades. Maybe. Let's see. Thank you, Rinslayer, for the 97 months. Okay. I think they're fighting skeletons. Like, they're fighting the undead. Crazy. Just went into sneak mode. Yeah, they've got to be fighting like a skeleton or something. Crazy. Let's see. They got a lot of junk here. Makes sense. Makes sense they pick up junk. I live in a giant bucket. There it is. The bucket. There's Halcom ore in that. And leather strips. Okay, potions. Extra health. That's a lot of potions. Yeah. They gathered trash, but they also gathered some good potions. Okay. You're under the impression they'd stop after the Mournhold chunk? I mean, if you check out the preview ESP, they got like a bit of everything. My goodness, did I try the Ardenfall demo? A long time ago. I played the old demo. They've updated it since then, but I haven't really had the opportunity. I like what I played of Ardenfall. It's just, you know, a lot of people are expecting a more grounded experience instead of a, how do I phrase it? They want something more gritty, you know, closer to Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Instead of the very light art aesthetic that it has. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Boy. Warrior and a scout. I'm gonna kill a scout first. Good. And next chuck. Mikasa. Nice. Good. Everyone's on fire. This whip does set people on fire. I got a sapphire. We played most of the demo. Felt like Skyrim plus New Vegas with Morrowind. The combat felt like less satisfying than Morrowind. Combat felt Skyrim-y to me. Yeah. Okay. Got a fork and a knife. Would be entirely possible to fight with the fork and the knife. Battle content. Nothing in there. I'm getting thirsty. I need a drink. Let's get drinking. Get busy drinking. Yeah. First things first. Where's mead? I'll drink mead. There we go. Perfect. Now we need to eat something. Same deal. We're both hungry and thirsty, so let's have some Horker stew. Stew is good. Okay. Okay. Horker tusks. I ripped the Horker tusks out of a Horker head. Amazing. Those are poisons. For a second, I thought they were stamina potions. Turns out they were poisons all along. A lot of potions. Like, the Reeklings don't seem to consume them. They seem to just collect them because they're shiny or something. That was a skeleton, Reaper, Berserker. I've gone ahead and looted all of it, so that's nice. How many Reekling spears do I have? And how many do I need to complete the quest? I think it was like 50 Reekling spears. I needed to gather. I should go back to the gallery and look. This is pretty important. Yep. Okay. Apple. Another skeleton's here. Interesting. I think the skeleton just killed a Reekling. That's a level 80. Damn. Gonna hit it with a holy bolt. Okay, we should be good. Cover's blown. Yeah. This one is dead. Interesting.
Dying is easy. It is living that is practice.
Daggerfall 2, you said? Wayward Realms definitely isn't Daggerfall 2. It is going to be its own thing. I think it'll be interesting, but no, I think people who are expecting Daggerfall 2 might be setting themselves up for disappointment. It's probably going to be a very, very fun game. But at the same time... Yep. It's going to take a while as well. Let's go. Reekling Spears. Level 8 Reekling. You're dead. Good. Why? Yes. That should be enough Reekling Spears. If I make sure to grab other things. Is that an East Empire Company strongbox? Nice, we can get a pendant. I could turn in all those pendants. Suppose that'd be a good idea. But the the dagger will fall. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Cold like this saps the strength.
It does. But we don't worry about that too much. Okay. Hello, hello. My chest? My chest is where I keep my my heart. Yes. I keep it in my chest. Okay. What are we after? Chitin plates. Some firewood. The firewood has done over encumbered us. Gonna...
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Not yet. Yeah. There we go. More than Dac0da have hearts. Humans have hearts. In fact, you can get human heart as an alchemy ingredient. Anyway, let's see. First thing we need to do is use the... hello, hello, by the way. First thing we need to do is use the Alien Waystone. And we're going to triple check... I'm gonna go ahead and use a Gunner's Greed Harvest. No, deep storage is what I was gonna go for. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we like take everything from deep storage. Kingdom Crumb Delivery. Hungry Henry's Adventure. No, at some point I'll end up replaying the original, and then we'll move on to the sequel. But I'm like. I've got other games I'd rather play right now. That simple. We're going to put all our weapons away. Everything we picked up. Yep. I sure could use a bite to eat. I thought Kingdom Crumb Delivery was pretty good. Definitely more of an RPG than Skyrim. But, okay, so I have 129 Reekling Spears. It's quite a lot. Yeah. But yeah, in the original game, as I was strangling a human to death, he was going, and Henry went, I sure could use a bite to eat. Yeah. Okay. We're putting away junk now. The heavy things must be put away. Mm-hmm. Okay. Think that'll do it. Yeah, we're good. Circlet of Omnipotence. Just putting away as much armor as we can before we go do other things. That should do it. Whoops. Like that, yeah. Cool. More food. Too much food. We're getting there. Bit by bit. We're just making sure that our inventory is nice and clean before we continue doing the dungeon. I had some skooma. Unfortunately, if I take it, I don't know what's going to happen in this dungeon. All kinds of things have happened when I've taken skooma in this game. Quite something. Okay. We're very close. Just need to put some miscellaneous items away really quick. Mysic. Wait. Yeah, that firewood. That was weighing down heavy on me. 8 heartstones. That would definitely do it too. Okay. Goblet. Plates. I like how we're basically going to be under 100 pounds of carry capacity before we're done with this. There we go. Oh yeah, 99. Let's put scrolls away as well. Conjure cat totem. Potions then. Put potions away. I picked up so many of them. Yep. I want to keep those fortify health potions, but I'm going to put away everything else. Very good. I'm going to keep those poisons as well in case I want to pickpocket them into someone's inventory. There we go. The virulent potion. Poison. Very good, very good. We can go now. Let's use the Amulet of Kings. And now we'll save the game here, because we did all the inventory sorted. A container full of valuables is nearby. Okay, it's somewhere in there. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's a container full of good stuff, and if we find it in time, and we unlock it in time, we can get good things. But I assume it's the unopened thing down here, maybe. Oh, that's some silver. Wow. Hey, Reekling didn't see me. He knows I'm here now, but he was killed instantly by a holy bolt. Whoa, jeez. Yep. Okay, this area is too closed in for me to use my, what do you call it? My whip. So I'm going to use the Wildflower Saber instead.
Textbook example
Yep.
of skill and grace.
Wildflower Saber is a blade made of condensed magicka, which absolutely does not have copyright infringing audio. Okay. That's a lot of Reekling Spears. Let's see. Marchak. Here we go. Why? Okay. Like, I know Wabbit. They were obviously seasoning that rabbit, which is kind of interesting. Is that what I think? That's skooma. I see. Well, maybe I can... If there's so much skooma here, maybe I can just have one bottle. Just one little bottle of skooma. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine here now. Yeah. Hold on. Am I euphoric? You are high on skooma. The world appears to be different than what you're used to. I see. I am high on skooma. What a shame. Wait a second. Something else. I missed something. Okay. We go down. What else was it? Skooma addled. For your magic is reduced, your stamina is increased. Skooma trip. Skooma can be highly addictive, and it might have unforeseeable consequences. Consume responsibly. Yes. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There you go, Wooka. Oh god.
Damn it.
There we go. Why?
Search them and move on.
I plan to. I absolutely plan to search them and move on. There's a lot of boar meat here. It's kind of cool. Alright. The higher elves, yes. Okay. An ore, a boat ore. What's that doing here? I think I hear some jingling. There's a Reekling warrior gonna show up. Nice. Reekling riders here. Okay. Prolly bolt. Good. He is. Oh, jeez, there's more of you. Okay. The Reeklings aren't that scary. They're pretty low level. Before we fight any more Reeklings, I'm going to use Gonar's Greed to grab everything here. That's pretty important.
Leave a bruise.
Yeah. Good. Now it's whipping time. Good. Who's next? They keep throwing those spears. Yeah, Reekling spears are just arrows, unfortunately. Whoop, they didn't implement throwing weapons properly. Come on. Everything in this cave is low level. It's kind of interesting. There's a bunch of other caves I've been in. A lot of high-level enemies. Not here. Okay, let's do more Gonar's Greed. Grab everything. Good, good. There's stuff down there. Well, going down.
If I slip, don't let me, please.
What's this? This is the container. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. No, I don't think so. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe I'd do it, but... Oh, I opened it within 15 seconds, so I did get bonus items. Nice. Alright, we got 2 common soul gems, an ebony glaive, potion, couple more gems, flawless diamond, glass halberd, gold ingot, some gloves, money, and a spell. So not all that much. But I hear something else down here. There's obviously potions and jewelry. I can hear it though. What is this? A charred fragment. Nice. We got the charred fragment. And the fragment note, of course. So that's vital, I suppose. I need to go back. I need to go back. What's this? Septums, Reekling Spears. You know someone who owns a gun or knife. We got a Dac0da statue. Perfect. Okay. Money. Money is what we got. More importantly, this loops us back around to where we fought the boars. We can check for other things, like meat.
Watch yourself. It's slippery here.
It is slippery here, I agree. Blood Moon's a difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game. Well, Tribunal and Blood Moon were both difficulty spikes. They were both higher level than the base game, to be honest. Like, a goblin in the Tribunal expansion pack was stronger than Dac0da. Like, as far as stats go. And Blood Moon was a step above that. They used vertical progression in Morrowind. What's this? Tusks. What's in here? Right. Here we go. Scroll of Abjuration, Stalhrim Hatchet, Stalhrim Heavy Boots, and Heavy Helmet, as well as Abjuration, though. What's with this? 50% chance to interrupt the target's spell, draining a quarter of its magicka. That's crazy. You watch someone do it at level 1? Of course. It's not impossible to beat the game at level 1. It's just a pain in the ass. That's all. I mean, do you really want to subject yourself to a miserable experience? Congratulations, someone else did it, so you don't have to. Okay. That's it. We're good to go. We've cleared the dungeon. The guards in ESO are more powerful than Molag Bal. Correct. The guards in ESO exist to end players who are breaking the law, you know? And the guards, and Molag Bal is designed to be defeated by a player who's been powered up by the Amulet of Kings. They go Super Saiyan. Okay. So, we did it. We conquered this area. We got the Stalhrim source. It's perfect. There are other things for us to check out. Yep. Now, let me see here. There's a lot to check out around here. Reekling chest. Covered in spears. Gonna have to turn the Reekling spears in sooner rather than later. Alright, here we go. Like Concord in what is that game called? EVE Online, yeah. EVE Online, the Concord shows up to protect you, when someone else attacks, yeah. But I don't know. Like, there are builds, at least there were when I played, that you could make, which were built around killing a person as quickly as possible and then warping out. Yeah, before Concord arrived. Only in high sec. Well, a lot of people would go to low sec and gank other people for the lulz, and then they just have to wait But, you know, that's a different matter. Okay, so what are we doing? Grabbing all those cards and gemstones and stuff. Cool. Anything else around here? Nope. Gonna keep going. Parker Iceberg. Wonder what this is. I've already been here before. I'm certain of it. Yeah, this is where the Thalmor were.
You are nothing.
Oh, it's a crab.
That went well, I think.
That was a big crab behind me. Holy crap. The backswing hit it. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah.
Oops. Ow.
More mud crabs. Just old salty. That was a named mud crab that had blacksmith shoes. Interesting. Old Salty is responsible for killing whoever was here, no doubt. I've already harvested this area. I have already been here, no question. So, check. Yeah, I've already checked that chest. The ebony ore. Let's grab it. Okay. All the gates to Jeter are damaged. That reminds me of Asheron's Call, when they introduced these enemies called the Shadows, and eventually the Shadows manifested these things called Shadow Spires, which began to move. And they move like every 3 months. The Shadow Spires would have like moved a little further, and eventually one of the Shadow Spires arrived at the capital city of Arwick, which Arwick was just basically the trade hub of the game. Too many people gathered there, and they constantly had to teleport people out because it was just too many people overcrowding the city. So eventually they nuked Arwick. They nuked the city because they were sick of everyone crowding there. So, like, the Shadow Spire just destroyed Arwick. And then from there, the Shadow Spire began to move to the second most populated city, Eastham. And that's where players gained the ability to enter the spires and destroy them before they blew up Eastham. Alright, let's see here. Yes. More. So this area, I'm pretty sure was the dock with the Thalmor boat, but the Thalmor boat's gone now. So the area has kind of repopulated. At least that's how it appears to me. Kind of interesting. When you have that one quest, I'm pretty sure there was a boat here. Okay, Potato Moto. What are we doing next? Yep. Okay. Now, I want to nuke those birds from orbit. Can't do that. Oh well. One bird down.
You swim like a fish.
I know I swim like a fish. We're going to harvest bird. Excellent. We're getting feathers. Speaking of which, what are the turn feathers even? Let's go ahead and go down this list. Gonna see... not eating the blessed bug thorax, thank you. Feather. Hold on. Oh, so they restore health, fortify power attacks, cure disease, resist magic. That is... Those feathers are incredible. You could make a potion, like a mega cure-all potion out of that and sell it on the market. To who? Nobody. Nobody would recognize how amazing that is. That series of effects. Where'd it go? There it is. But yeah, it's a lot we got there. Okay. So I should have all of the treasures now. Let me triple check to see if we got everything. Let me see. We gotta go. We've already done this island. Yeah, I think we've got all 4 pieces of Deathbrand armor. We should put all 4 pieces in the gallery and call it a day. I think that's the way to go. So, in other words, we just need to go find dungeons. Probably over here. Yes. Be Catgirl, swim like a fish, kill birds. Insert a Superman joke. Jeez. Anyway. Let me see here. Moving thing. There we go. Okay. This way. We're going back the way we came. I'm also gonna pick up these fish. Oh, someone wanted a bunch of those. Interesting. I'm out. We're fine. There are more birds we could potentially hunt. But, yeah. That area had some Stalfos. A chilled, like frozen Stalfos. I'm not going over there. I'll shoot these birds down instead. Yeah. Ohmes-Raht, the Khajiit goddess. Yep. Okay. Very good. Let's go.
Look at you, splashing about.
I am splashing about. Harvesting. Clams. And that is a cliff race. Was a cliff race. It's just a container now. And container for cliff race tail. Got it. Anything else? Probably not. There we go. This is very silly. Interesting how they always seem to fall closer than I anticipate. Okay. We're good, though. We're heading on up. I'm gonna grab these clams first. Is there anything else I missed? Aside from a lot of clam meat and pearls. The pearls are nice. No, I think we're going up. Definitely don't want that potion bottle. Do not care. Heading on up. Okay. Onwards and sideways. There is a target in this direction. Let's go. 2 targets. Going for this one first. It says get the staff. I'm pretty sure that meant like go back. Yeah, go back to Skyrim to get the staff. That ain't happening. Gonna keep looking around. So, there's supposed to be something over here. I don't know what. Let's find out. Looks like a ruin of some sort. Ah, yeah, that is a Dwemer ruin. I'm gonna whip this Bristleback while it doesn't see me. There we go. This requires a gate to access. Don't think I'm getting through here today. Unfortunate. Where's the other area? A barrow of some sort. Dead Mare Crypt. There's a Dead Khajiit note here, outside the crypt. Let's have a look. Dead Khajiit note. If you're reading this, I'm probably already dead. My group and I went together inside the crypt to look for hidden treasures. We found something unspeakable. Ended up running for our lives. I managed to get out. I got fatally wounded by a trap that I failed to notice on my way out. Got it. Something evil resides in this place. Do not enter if you wish to live. Sounds like we gotta plunder this place. Give me a sec. Stretching. Okay. So. I'm gonna make a save. Then we're heading on in. Triple checking everything. Go over this one. Yeah. I can't wait to see how much more money we're going to get. I've been adding stuff to the sell pile constantly. So, it's going to take a few weeks for it to really populate. But I'm happy about this. Dead Mare Crypt. I don't remember any of this, to be honest. Like, occasionally I'll remember a dungeon when I've been inside of it for a while. But yeah. Here we go. New door knock mod. There's a couple knock mods already. I know I used one in my previous playthrough. In fact, I've used one in... I'm pretty sure there's one in the current playthrough as well. Let me see. I'm checking something. Ah, what did Gabe Newell have to say? On.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman.
Ongoing adventures, everybody.
Reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Thank you, Gay Ben.
I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them. Thanks, and have fun.
So make sure to email Gay Ben and tell him how much you're looking forward to Half-Life 2 Episode 3, the conclusion of their trilogy of episodes. Pretty important that you do that. What's this book? Immortal Blood. You have to pick up the vampire book to open up the way into the vampires? Okay, fair enough. Yep. His yacht is amazing. No. Gabe Newell, get this. He doesn't just have a yacht. He has a company that specializes in undersea exploration. It's really cool. So, he has a submarine. You know that when the people's sub imploded, the people who are playing on the game controller, his company are the ones who went looking for them. Yeah. Because, his submarine's good. Unlike the one that imploded. Lots of rats. Filthy rats! You disgust me. Okay. Did I play Alex? No. Eventually I'll try it with the no VR mod. But, oh, okay. So all you missed were rats. Look at these two rats. They're both dead. See, you missed rats. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go back really quick. I'm sending out wisps to harvest everything. Cat girl killing rats. You got it. So we wait. Okay, let's go. We've got everything from the wisps, so I think we're good to go. I like how you can use this chain to pull down the gate if you need to. Getting killed by spikes due to buttons. Yeah. Ancient Nordax. Well, what has happened? We have acquired stuff. We've explained how we're acquiring stuff. The most major thing that occurred is we got the Shadow Warrior perk. So what happens is, behind enemy lines, sneaking is more effective for each enemy close to us. Meaning that if there's like 3 enemies, we're probably like invisible. But that doesn't matter. Because Shadow Warrior, whenever we enter sneak mode, it makes us invisible for like a second. Basically forcing opponents to search for me. They lose track of me and go like, who's there? Where are you? But just for a second in combat, I can make myself invisible and force them to search for me. Meaning, we can treat the game very differently. Like, once we're discovered, that doesn't necessarily put us out, so to speak. Anyway. Whoop, that one could see me. Let's go this way. So what we do with this particular vampire thrall is we just take their everything. This one can't help their friend now. Okay. Julia's next. 91% chance to steal Julia's piece. We're gonna give it a try. Cool, we did it. So what we do is we pickpocket everyone, and then they're much easier fights as a result. But we have to be careful. Okay, 100% chance to get these. Yeah. Good. Don't know if I'm gonna get that last one. Unfortunate. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
It's nothing.
Did you know it's nothing? What was that? What was that? Triple kill. They're all dead. They all gathered in one spot when they heard their friend die. And, well, they're dead now. Yep. We stripped them naked beforehand so they would explode. Yeah. Pretty nice. In the ancient Nordrakars. Fine. Poison. Yep. Oh, snowberries. Nice. There's more for us to loot. Nothing. Mm-hmm. What's this? Ring of Conjuration. Nothing. Nothing. Oh! We gotta... We could grab this strong box. Yes! Okay. Ebony Bow. Necklace of Fortitude. A Ring of Refinement. Increases the duration of potions by 31%. That seems pretty cool. If we make some potions with that, make them last long. I think that enchantment's really nice. Anything else? This is... I thought this was an exit. It's not. We gotta continue deeper, I think. Into the very bowels of the earth. Give me a second here. What's this? Nord Axe. Male shirt. Oh. Nice. I see. We can have it all. Yep. Very good. Making sure there's no one else around. This'll work out. Whip time. Sneak attack for 9 times damage. Considering how powerful we are, that's quite good. And considering they have no armor left. Very good, very good. Soul gems and rubies. Garnet ring. What else? Predator travelers. No one cares. Checking around. Checking around. Nothing. Let's keep it up. Moth. This door has the moth sign in front of it. Wait, did you really not see me? Damn, that Shadow Warrior perk is, not Shadow Warrior, sorry. Behind enemy lines perk really, did its job. That's super funny. I mean, this is really, really funny. I'm wondering about this one, though. Who are you? Okay, there's 2 of them. I have an idea. I'm gonna take this guy's all everything. And then we're gonna bend Will on the other one.
What was that?
Well, yeah, she's already awake. This is concerning. She might be a vampire and immune to bend Will. Let's try, give it a try. Okay. Are you both? Yeah, you're both on my side. Perfect! Okay. Shadow take you. Yes. My minions are going in to fight them.
You're gonna die.
Holy bolt.
No good. It almost got me killed.
Yes.
Should have stayed in your coffin. So yeah, vampires are dead. That's great.
Something?
No, I need you dead. Thank you.
I may need a hand with this one.
Yeah, you're fine. Take a heal. What's in the lockbox? Flawless diamond. Sure. Treasure chest. Jack. Hold on. Hold on for it. Wait for it.
It hurts.
It hurts? Why does it hurt? You've done skooma before, haven't you? Please share some with me. Wow. Eaten any cheesecake lately? I'm afraid not. It's been a while. Let me see. Please share it with me.
I don't have to take that from you.
I like how I had a dialogue option to beg for skooma.
Their worm food.
she was a hostile target. Yeah. My goodness. I see, I see, I see. Now, then. We should be good to go. Yeah, magic sounds are pretty good. We should eat this corpse. Let's do that. Hold on. What are our rings? What rings are we using right now? Let's find out. We are currently using... just sort by ring type. Oops, there we go. See, necklaces, rings. Okay, we're using Deft Hands, which increases pickpocket chance by 50%. That's nice. Do I not have the loot ring? Yeah, I have a loot ring on the left hand. Okay, so we're going to switch out the Peerless Hands with the Ring of Nimira and have a quick bite. Yeah. Here we go. You said she was so offended that you asked for skooma that it broke the dominate person just to attack me. True, true. But we get to feed on her corpse. It's delicious. It healed me. It gave me a little buff. Okay, let's get those Deft Hands equipped again. There it is. Oh, yeah. I like successful pickpocketing. That 50% ring is really good. When a vampire gets hit by the vampire killer, they become an ash pile. Does eating a vampire give you vampirism? Nope, we're technically a werewolf right now. I'd like to get that cured. But it would be really funny. I imagine Nimira's ring should protect you from that, but I agree. Hold on.
Huh? Never should have come here.
Never should come here. Nice. Here we go. She ain't dead yet. Good. That little spider was shooting at me. Explains the problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to just loot everything. Rather than having to pick it up individually because there's too much junk around here. Corpses on top of corpses, you know, things like that. So, Gonar's Greed. Fine. Everything's looted. I'm over encumbered. That's fine. Let's see. That's the moth. Oh, that opens up the moth gate. Fair enough. Okay, I just want the Deadmere Claw. Okay, give me the claw. Activate that switch, and yeah, that'll open the moth gate. Anything else around here? Just a bunch of spider eggs? Just a bunch of spider eggs. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use the Ayleid Waystone again. Gonna deal with this. Yep. So, first things first. Yep, same deal. Weapons. Put the weapons away. Got a lot of weapons. Gotta say that right now. It's gonna be interesting putting away most of the enchanted weapons in the cell chest. The unenchanted weapons, or the unique weapons, like one of each belongs in the gallery, of course. But we're gonna fill out our perk tree nicely with all of these enchanted weapons. Now, people are wondering how I get so many enchanted weapons all the time. It's not that the game has that had it available for loot. It's that if you look at the books on my character right here, these books, these are loot tomes. What I've done is I've enchanted the books. If we go here, called, if you just type in the word loot, you'll see what I mean. So we've got a magic loot ring, where 14% chance of additional magic item. The boots, sorry, it's the gauntlets, 13% chance of additional magic item. The chest piece, 12% chance of additional magic item. And then there should be tome. Hold on. Yeah. These tomes increase my health and each 15% chance for an additional item. So that's what's been going on, is we have all of these chance for additional item enchantments. And they stack. So, yep. My goodness. You're trying to stealth, but the clap of the loot tomes keep alerting the guards. It is quite silly, ain't it? Love it. Okay. Or platter. My goodness. Keep putting it away. Goblets. Amethyst Claw. We've actually finished the dungeon for the Amethyst Claw. Pretty sure. Oh, Dreadmere Claw. Claw. Need that claw. Yeah, this one. That one's important. All the claws are technically important. Every single one of them. But, I am kind of making sure I'm not over encumbered. Alright, first things first. Put the food away and we should be good. Food. How much food do you have? Too much. Too much food. Trying to think what else we want to do. I guess there's scrolls to put away. No, I'm definitely... I have too much carry right now. Is it 28 salmon? That ain't it either. Go this way. Gonna finish putting stuff. Scrolls. I like how poison spiders are considered scrolls. Like, you toss the spider and it explodes. It's a spell, obviously. But the game treats the poison spider as a thingamababa. Hold on. Putting away potions that I picked up. Keeping my fortify health potions, but everything else can go. Trying to think what else is weighing down heavy on us. That spider venom looks good, but I'm not going to pickpocket spider venom in anyone's inventory again. It's got to be armor. Armor's what's still weighing down heavy on me. Yep, that was it. It was armor. Fair enough. Then we can resume. I'm just trying to put away all the appropriate armors, in their place for now. And then we'll be dealing with stuff when we get back to the gallery. But I suppose if this happens again, we may just use deep storage. This hasn't been the most intent thing. Alright. Yes. Yep. Let me see here. Moving along. So close. We're at 93. Just wondering how much lower we can go with the carry weight. How much low can how low can you go? The rings don't weigh a whole lot, so I don't think a whole lot. Whoops, I need that loot ring. Type in the word loot. Good. So, let's do it. We are going with the Amulet of Kings. Now, that opened up the gate way back where we were before. Should be fine. Roll. Okay. Solstheim. I last save was like way out there, so make this safe. Let's keep it up. Anyway. This is the way. Dead bandit with some armor. What's with the gloves? They're gloves. It's cold. It's very, very cold in here. And the gloves are nice. They're fingerless so that I can still feel the keyboard, but they're keeping my hands warm. Don't you ever want to have warm hands? In a very cold place?
Just fed, still hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good. Just the right amount of struggle.
Just the right amount of struggle. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to use Bend Will, and then we're going to back off. Yeah. My money's on the big one. Wait for it. There you are.
I knew it.
Okay. Wow. Look at them. Attack. That was a crit. Good. The vampires are as good as dead. We've healed up our allies. Perfect. That is as it should be. That fingerless gloves are always cool. Nice. Yeah, she died to the vampire killer, which is why she ceased to exist like that. What's this? Ebony Trident of Electrocution. Interesting. Let's see about this. Circlet. Some money. Nothing major. What's in the urn? Nothing. Nothing's in the urn. What a shame. Okay. Oh, he woke up. Ain't you? Oh, he's level 60. That's impressive. Hold on. Let's do this. One more time. He ain't dead yet. One more hit. Cool. Now, what do we need to do? Whole lot of nothing. Got it. Grab those potions. Those all look like ancient Nord Drekars. Okay, fair enough. Pick those up. Hell yeah. And now we sneak. Make another save in here. The right thing to do. This way. Nothing? Yeah, there's nothing behind that waterfall.
How many screams have these walls heard?
What we got? A whole lot of nothing. Fair enough. Through. Oh. Oh. Nice. Only a 50% chance of taking their armor. So, the Orcish Dagger's 39. This is 54. The Steel Mace, the Steel Maul is definitely the better way to go. What I'll do is... I will Bend Will. Good. Bye. Someone there, yes. I convinced them. Got it. Crit, and you're dead. Shadow take you. Good. I'm just healing Inigo with my Holy Bolt. Also does damage to them. Kind of funny. You're dead. Well, everyone's dead. As it should be. Now... Let's go. Bandits. Had a cloak with magic health. Very strange. What's in the chest? Cards of demons. We should go over our cards. I don't think I put the cards away. Let's have a look. Card. Oh yeah, card of arms. We need 5, 9, and queen. Card of builders. 7. We just need the 7 card of builders, and that's it. Card of demons. 9 and queen. Draconis. Ace, 6, 7, and jack. Card of fortunes. 5, 9, and queen. Card of mystics. 9 and queen. Card of shadows. 7. We just need the card of 7 with shadows and builders, it looks like. Spitus. A lot. Travelers. Ace. We just need the ace of travelers. Card of walls. Queen. Queen of walls. So we're missing 1 card in several decks. We may need to go to a fake card trader or buy some fake card packs, but those are expensive, and I want to spend all my money on something else. You scrolled past shadows? Yeah. 8 of shadows is what we're missing. Seven shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, and at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Ooh, I can hear some gargoyles over there. Oh, lovely. Okay. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There's room enough for regret in the flames of hell. Can you sell duplicate cards? You bet you can. I just haven't been doing that. So. It's not that I can't, it's that I haven't been. Let me fix a thing really quick. Ooh, I see. Yeah. This should do it. Okay. Lol. Oh yeah, those are angry gargoyles. I'm just gonna, like, cap it with this. Divine Avenger did, like, 90% of its health and damage. Every 3 minutes, I can throw, like, my max health out as Holy Bolt damage. It's nice. Okay. Let me see. Bypass lock. Backport Elder Scrolls Legends, the card game, into Skyrim, so that, you know, there's a mod for Witcher 3 which turns all combat encounters into a Gwent battle, and if you win the Gwent, if you lose the Gwent battle, you die, but if you win the Gwent battle, everything within a certain radius just gets killed, all enemies, basically. It's a really fun Witcher 3 mod. I got a precious fork. Okay. Oh.
I smell blood.
Oh, she smelled blood, all right. Here they come. Okay. Come on. We cannot bend will on vampires. Got it. Oh well. So it shall be. Vampire killer. Watch her turn to ash. Awesome. Yes. Good, good, good. What's this? Deathhound collar, potion of the defender. That's everything. You need more gambling in your single player MMO? LOL. But yeah, you do, like, It's really funny seeing like all the fights in the game get replaced with a these are ancient Nord great swords of scorching. Yep, they're all the same. They're nice though. They're good sellable items. I hear a gargoyle out there, an angry gargoyle. Perilous Path Tome, interesting. Let's see, what do we got? Heart of Shadows, Conjuration, some enchanted ebony weapons, a regular ebony rapier. Mind control spider. That's really funny. Oh well. Don't care about any of that. When I see a troll headdress, I immediately think of Warcraft. And, you know, a headdress of troll make instead of a headdress literally made out of a troll. Like this game. Okay, let's go ahead and make a save here. Dreadmare Crypt Catacombs, I believe. The spiders control minds. It's true. Quite spooky. Okay. After this crypt, I really need to get up and go grab a bite to eat. The Gargoyle Sentinel should come over here. I think. Yeah. Here it is. Coming to say hello. Not quite. Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah, not quite. I like how it manages to force itself around. Yep. We killed one of them at least. There we go. Third gargoyle? Fair enough, I guess. Wasn't expecting a third gargoyle. Don't really know which way is forward. I do know that I want to check this side area out, though. This is probably the way forward. Oh, hello. That is some high-quality vampire armor she's got. I would like your vampire armor, please. Thanks. Good. We got it. Strip her naked and kill her while she has no armor. Yep. It is really cool looking armor. I agree. There's the pickled. Okay. So. She doesn't see me. Fine. That's some good armor she's got right there. It's the same thing, it's just a lot less transparent because it's red and bloody. Her friend is awake and aware. There we go. That'll do it. I do like just how ridiculous we are as a master thief. We were followers of Rajin, the Khajiit thief god, but then we converted to Nocturnal worship when we became head of the Thieves Guild. And so, yeah, it's been interesting so far to just exercise our master thief abilities on enemies in dungeons. Like, yes, you won't have weapons to protect yourself with, sorry. Okay. Pickpocket something into their inventory to enslave them. Oh, no doubt. I'm a slave now. Sorry. That was a flashback to a certain other game we were playing. Oh. Got it. I don't remember being a slave. To be fair, they're still under the influence of the mesmetron when you tell them they're a slave. I don't remember being a slave. Spider collar, yeah. Okay. Ancient Nord Drakkar. Okay, this area has, I say, shock bloom. More importantly, glass maces, ebony shields. That was an interesting, yeah. Exactly. Let me hold your stuff real quick. Nordic fragments, that's fine. So, whale. Snake. Whale and snake. Don't see anything else. What's over here? Armor of Invigoration. There's a thief around, yeah. Let me hold your stuff. Thief! Okay. We're encumbered again. Before we advance, let's take a moment. Make a save here. Then we're going to go to the Pocket Realm and deposit everything again. Multiple dungeons worth of junk are going into the Pocket Realm for now, before we return to the gallery and do another round of depositing. But for now, for the moment, we just need to equip the Waystone. That'll take us to the Pocket Realm where we can drop all our junk. This is the most ridiculous of the, like, 30-something idols that the character can cycle through randomly. This one is by far the most ridiculous. Yeah. If you look from the side, it's like, these aren't physics. These are some sort of bastardization of reality, you know. That's fine. Very, very, very silly. Yep. Whoops. Didn't mean to put that armor away there. Hello, hello. Okay, away go the everything. Those 4 great swords of scorching were definitely weighing down heavy on us. This should be fine. Putting those CUDA cores to work, yeah. Very inefficiently, I might add. But, wait, I need Luca's pickaxe. Fuck, how far down did it go? There it is. Cool. Luca's pickaxe is how we mine Stalhrim and stuff. Cool. Now, armors, same deal. All the items we need to put away. Weighs down heavy on us. Good. I kind of want to try out, like, there's 2 different vampire armors here. I want to try them both. I'm going to hold off on putting those away right now. Everything else, though, like 10 vampire boots. Jeez. I do like the vampire boots, though. They're, whatever ridiculous replacer I'm using, I don't remember which at this point, is using, like, high heels. And I appreciate that. Okay. Let's have a look at the vampire armor. I may want to enchant vampire armor soon, depending on which one's which. So let's go with this one first. This one is dark. It's really nice, actually, yeah. This is a dark vampire armor. Let's try the light one next. So, the lighter of the 2. That is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the details there. And that's, okay. Put cobblers out of business. I'm not sure everyone wants to wear heels, that's for sure. But what about this eminent armor of conjuration? Oh yeah, I see the look on those. Fair enough. I'm re-equipping my chitin loot armor now. Let me see. What about this? The magic. I'm gonna unequip the magic find tomes, so that I can like see the back, because this is the back of the chitin armor. I want to see how it interacts with the tail. Like, yeah. That's actually like the perfect place for the tail, like in between the two flaps there. But yeah, yeah. I think I see what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah. It, yeah. Those are both good armors, but I'm gonna keep wearing my loot armor. Yeah. So, put these away. Where are they? Sort by weight. There they are. Cool. I just wanted to see how they looked. That's all. We're going. Food. Dog meat's put away. Same deal. What miscellaneous? Is it, not really a whole lot. Just death hound colors. And, Nordic fragments. That's fine. As time goes on, you wonder, was Skyrim a fluke? I mean, I think the Elder Scrolls itself is, like, people crave, like, really good open world sandboxes. That's why, we enjoy things like Minecraft, right? It's just that Skyrim gives us a little more direction, a little more grounding. You know, it isn't completely random. You know, it doesn't feel pointless at times. There's just enough there to give that open world some, I wouldn't say meaning, but, let me see here. It definitely, yeah, why not? It's, everything feels more meaningful, I would say, in Skyrim as opposed to Minecraft because of, you know, the purposeful design. But everything in Skyrim is done to a bare minimum level of competency. The combat is good enough. The storytelling, for the most part, people disagree, but the storytelling is good enough, right? The characters, despite being more or less cardboard cutouts, are good enough, right? They have enough lines to say. Everything in Skyrim is just kind of to the level of good enough, and if any one of those elements was lacking, I think that public perception would have turned against the game pretty quick. So you're asking, was it a fluke? Did they intentionally put everything to a level of good enough? I don't think so. But it was lightning in a bottle in the sense that they managed to catch public perception when they did. You know, it became like it's when gaming went mainstream. So, you said Skyrim without the modding community would not be what it is. I understand that. I really do, because I feel the same way personally. But the fact is that the majority of people haven't played it modded until semi-recently, right? When we got the Creation Club and stuff like that. You know, the creations system is what a lot of people are, like, I'd argue the majority of people are, like, experiencing modded Skyrim for the first time. My goodness. You say the concepts are awesome and amazing. I mean, the problem with concepts is, yeah, the execution is like going to Viking Heaven to Battle of the World Eater sounds amazing, but in execution, it's just another dragon fight. The gods like Stoon and stuff have been like really downgraded. I have a lot of things that like, and other people could argue, have argued against making these bigger and more and larger than life. Yeah. But I'm not too concerned. Okay, so it's whale and snake. So whale on the left, snake on the right. Good to know. Whale, snake. My goodness. Alright. There's no game with the same community mods except, I was gonna say, yeah, Minecraft is the big poster child for it, but, it really depends. I'm sure, given some time, I could, remember a few other games with massive, modding communities, but, you know, like Terraria, Minecraft, Starbound. Yeah. Like, Minecraft likes seem to have developed these gigantic modding communities, for sure. Kenshi isn't there yet. I think Kenshi 2 will have, yeah. Mountain Blade. Yeah, you're right, Mountain Blade. Absolutely. There are mods that transform Mountain Blade. I agree. Let's see here. Okay. Anyway. Checking a thing. Oh. Right, we can go. That's where I came from. Damn, I forgot already. Is it snake and whale? Let me check. Alright. See, I'm not really looking at the number of mods. I'm looking at the quality of mods. Skyrim can be transformed in so many ways. It's very interesting. Minecraft defeats Skyrim in terms of modding, actually. But,
The air is stale.
let's see. Whale and snake. Okay, it's whale, snake. Whale on the left, snake on the right. Whale on the left, snake on the right. I will forget this. I will forget this. Oh. We're sneaking. Really? Really? Miss Vampiress. Okay. Good news, everybody. She doesn't need armor. What she needs is her will bent. I don't think it's not gonna work. It's a vampire. It only works for vampire thralls, not the vampires themselves. What a shame. Damn. Was hoping we could hide better. Ain't happening. Let me check up here again. Whale, snake, yes. Oh ho. Look at that. Eagle. Snake. Nice. Parrot. I knew I heard something. Must have been your imagination. Hey. Yeah, ain't working. It is great to see them just turn into ash, though. Delightful. High quality content. Now, what were we saying? Whale. Snake. You said Vintage Story replaced Minecraft. I understand that, and I tried Vintage Story. I just really couldn't get on board with having to, like, carve out the shapes of things. I really, like, that was just detracted from my enjoyment of Minecraft, which was exploring the world. And that's why I play action RPG loadouts for Minecraft, because I like building a little bit, but I like, what do you call it? Whoops, what's this? Stalhrim Gauntlets of Wielding. Nice. One-handed attacks do 50% more damage. That's incredible. That's moddable to left click. Yeah, I see. Still, a Vintage Story is something I would play like as a once-off, not really as a replacement to Minecraft, which is something I can dive into anytime with the right mods. You know, an action RPG loadout, things like that. I mainly play these games to explore. I'm thoroughly the Bartle taxonomy of player types. I am definitely an explorer. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull that up because it's always a good thing to have. There we go. Bartle taxonomy of player types. And then, yeah, it's a very simple thing. Like, this predates the political compass. But people will look at this and go, it's the political compass! No. This predates that. Anyway, point is that I'm definitely in the explorers category. I like socializing as well. Killing and achieving, obviously good things. Enjoyable things. But mostly I want to explore and socialize. Yeah. So, while I am a bit of all of the above, exploration is the primary for me. So that's why with Minecraft specifically, I'm playing with, like, a loadout that emphasizes player progression. And what's a political compass? You're going to have to go look that up yourself, Mad God. You're going to have to go Google that. And I'm not going to get into a discussion about that on the stream. Yep. If you actually don't know, you're kind of blessed. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Anything else? We can go. Would looting fall under exploring? Yeah. Coming across things, finding things. Yep. Okay. We got. There's an arch vampire around somewhere. Hey there. Look at you, Mr. Brigand. So what we're going to do with the Brigand is we're going to let him keep his halberd. Or we're going to take the orcish dagger away from him. And then we're going to shout at him. And then we're going to close this. Yep. So what's happening is the vampire thrall is getting killed by this vampire. And then I'm going to do this. It's a crit from behind. Knew I'd find you. Yeah.
What? Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Must have been your imagination.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Everything right?
No, it isn't. It isn't! Let me close the door. Okay.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Yeah, you're just getting jumpy. Cool.
Dead. Someone's going to pay for this.
Someone is going to pay for this.
Someone there?
Nope. No one's there. No one's there, no one's there, no one's there. Inigo. Inigo, get back here. We're closing the door. Yeah. Come on, come on.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Must have been her imagination.
Is someone there?
Mine's playing tricks on her. Come out this door.
People are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Hear that? Work, sleep, and eat. They're like cattle. My goodness. Shouting? Not really interested in shouting. Bend Will is fun, though. See, she has her back to me, which means... Turns out she has nothing. Yep. This is glorious. I'm keeping Inigo alive. And then power attack. Make a fine rug, cat. They're all dead. Inigo, get back up. I'm hitting him with heals. The Holy Bolt heals allies, kills enemies. Nothing here after all. So we have this thing called Shadow Warrior that allows us to force enemies to search for us. It's really cool. It just completely renders them unable to like keep. They are not locked onto us anymore. They have to look for themselves. It's really funny. Loot everything. What's in the urn? Nothing. Common soul gems. How nice. Checking everything. Okay. Unlock the gates. What's this? I fixed the trap trigger. This is a big chest. There's a painting in here. A paladin shield. Let's see. Some cards of demons and spiders. It's all good stuff. We gotta keep searching. Nice. I like how I got hit by that log and it didn't do anything. Because I'm just that strong. It could have killed me. But, Inigo. Inigo, get back up. There we go. Got sneak. Gotta say, Solstheim's full of fun dungeons. I wasn't expecting the dungeons to be this good when I started this quote-unquote victory lap. We've defeated Mirak already. We've finished the Ash Spawn quest already. We, you know, like, there's a lot going on. Stalhrim Heavy Boots of the Firewalker. See anything? Yeah, we're good. Let's see. He does get freedom. Yes. All right, Ufring. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take your all everything, sir. Except your halberd. You get to keep that. Oh, wow. I've been caught pickpocketing. Interesting. Damn me indeed. Hold on. This'll do. You're already dead. No, no one's there. Must have been your imagination. I'm taking that Stalhrim sword. You bet. Salmon meat. What else? Nothing. Septums, common soul gem. No big deal. Ah, she died. Yes. You there? Wait, what? Sorry, try it again. Yoha? He resisted? Oh, he's still following us. Fair enough. She was like level 20, and he just came in and did a nice sweep.
Come here. I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
Damn, she's up there. She's like, come, lay down your weapons. It's not too late for my mercy. Oh. Why do you say he loves a challenge? Where is he? Oh. How's it going?
You're mine.
No. You really? Yeah.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Okay. Fair enough. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. Okay. Let's sneak. It sucks. I can't convince this guy to come up. He wants to live where he was living. We put him down. He is no longer a consideration. Let's keep it up. Hold on.
Hello?
Oh, no,
Somebody help.
Hey there. Alright. Whoop. Hold on. Try again, try again. Try again.
I've got some fight.
Come on. I'll cut you.
Good. You two fight for me. Go kill your friends.
You'll pay for that.
Yes.
Is this my chance?
Good, good, good. Now go. Kill your friends. I guess...
Come on. I will feast on you.
Faced. Oh, is what?
Damn it.
Damn it indeed. Good. Let's keep looting. This is quite silly. Coin purse, yes. This looks like the exit. It's fine. Let me see. All right. Oh.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Cat. That's me. I'm Cat. We got it. This guy is,
Is someone there?
no.
Thought I heard something.
Yes. That's funny. Good work. Now you will get your reward. Your final reward. We did it.
You thought I was just a pretty face.
No, I didn't think you were a pretty face at all. I thought you looked ugly. Because you're a vampire.
You can't hide from me.
Prejudice. Money. Coins. What's in the chest? It's another big chest. Let's see. Sapphire sparks. Know your enemy, volume 20. With the techniques described in this book, your shock attacks are more effective against supernatural entities. So in other words, if we were to kill a ghost... oh, Seekers. Interesting. Fair enough. So when we're fighting like Mirax, Dac0da, like lurkers and stuff, we'll do more damage with shock spells. Very, very interesting. I love those Know Your Enemy books. Okay, this will get us up where we need to go.
All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Work, sleep, and eat. You betcha. We have opened the gates.
Huh?
Huh?
Thought I heard some.
You did hear something. Damn it. I can't see. He's using a rapier. It sucks. Ah, it hurts. Stop draining and electrocuting me. Okay, we need to switch things up. Oh, wait. We're good. We're good. Yeah. It occurred to me, like... So when I was over here, my backswing was getting interrupted. But when I got over here, I had plenty of clear space to smack her with. It was nice. Let me look over here really quick. Hold on. Here's skeletons. What are the skeletons doing over here? Drop down. Hello there. That is my greater armored skeleton. Okay, fair enough. I want to check something really quick. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah. That switch I pulled didn't seem to do anything. How very, very silly. Oh, it closed the gate again. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Yeah. This lever I pulled closed that gate. That's what was going on. I was a little confused about that. We're fine. Remember that cool mod where you become a lich? It's called Undeath. Let's see here. Worm's Tooth, Moon and Star. It's around here somewhere. You gotta find the Vigilant of Stendar Caravan. But yeah, it's called Undeath. And it's possible. I'm having him go fight the gargoyle really quick. While I loot this chest. Okay. Let's see here. What's this? Okay, that is pretty fucking funny. There's a meme on Twitter. What did it say? Localizer starts crying at Japanese who says arigato instead of thanks for the sick purchases, dude. But remember to watch your carbon footprint with all that meat consumption. I say. Okay.
Damn it.
You submit? What are you submitting to? Death. Death is what you're submitting to. That's right. Killing this thing next. Bolt. Bam. It doesn't have to happen. No, it doesn't. Let's fix this up. Okay. First thing we want to do is... right... this way. Say they yield, but they're just trolling. Every single one of them will has like a courage rating, and they're not really yielding. They're all lying to you. Every single one. They're just temporarily steeling themselves for the battle to come. Speaking of battles to come, I need to check something. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. There we go. We continue. How many weapons are in this crypt? Turns out we have several large chests. It's really nice. I do need to re-equip those tomes, don't I? I've been killing several enemies, and they haven't been dropping... Yeah, I don't have the tomes equipped. Okay, I want to equip those right now. Bam. Increases my max health as well. Makes things much less dangerous. Now, armors. Yeah, for the most part, there's an occasional treasure item we find, but we aren't getting items into the gallery at, like, amazing rates like we used to. We are, bit by bit, finding things. Oops, that, helmet is gonna be a donk. Yep. Doesn't matter. We can put away those items for now. More importantly... I can't wait for more vampire boots. Can't wait, can't wait. Fine here. Fierce deity. Yeah, yeah. Food. How much food do we have? Not that many. Not that much food. Thought maybe we had more. Another bottle of skooma from last time, though. What is this? It's not alchemy ingredients. It's miscellaneous. Yeah, miscellaneous. Sort by weight. Deathhound collars. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Deathhound collars would have been what was weighing down heavy on me? Okay, that should do it. We're up to 8 paintings. They weigh half a pound each. Good, good. Are you excited for Eva plug suits? Give me a second. Let me pull up the appropriate post for that. Ahem. Okay, it is. Those Evangelion plug suits are about to hit Final Fantasy XIV's Catgirl population harder than that sphere hit Horshafont. I mean, it's okay. Like, honestly, there's only one thing I'm actually excited about. Yeah. The only thing I'm excited about regarding the Fan Fest, if I pull it up. Here, hold on. Is, the, what do you call it? Same region player matchmaking for, Eureka, Baja, Deep Dungeons, so on. I very much like the larger player pool for these things. That's the only thing I'm actually excited about. Everything else, I'm like, yeah, I'll enjoy it, right? You know, I'm as I said, like it's a positive response. Like I'm feeling good about all the changes, but I'm not excited about them in the same way I am the extended matchmaking. All right. Need to put away some alchemy ingredients. They're not weighing me down so much as they're slowing my inventory. The less items I have in my inventory, the better. So we're just going to kind of put a few things away for now. There we go. I believe. Because we got a few more dungeons to do. Solstheim ain't done yet. So, I'm not ready to go back to the gallery yet. Yeah, you were extremely late in Baja. Locked at finding a group for Castrum. Oh, I can probably, like, 3-man Castrum with you at some point if you need it. Okay, let's see here. Assuming they don't make it all better, you know. Oops. Hold on. Where'd the potions go? Potions are here. Yeah. Trying to fix this. All of this. There we go. Vigorous. Don't care. Good. You're on EU? Yeah, so what we do is we... you will data center travel to the Materia data center, which is at the bottom of the data center list, and we are allowed to meet there. There will be no one else other than the people who we, like, gather for it. But, yeah. Okie dokie, gonna put, Ohms away as well. Yep. Books. Too many books. Yeah. The only data center that's, cross-region is the Materia data center. And so what'll happen is it will say, you know where you get Wanderer as your tag if you're on from another world, or Traveler if you're from another data center? You'll get the Voyager tag while you're visiting Materia because you're from another region. It's true. Anyway, let's get going. Out we go. Yeah. Okay. My, I have to apply a lip balm because, what do you call it? Unfortunately, lately my lips have been, like, extremely chapped. Sucks. You gonna find the bottomless bag in your playthrough? Bottomless bag. Okay. Here we go. People are always asking, like, oh, why are you wearing lipstick? It's like, no. You don't understand. My lips are, like, constantly chapped. Something I can't really fix. It's a skin condition. My goodness. Alright, we're going to the crypt. This should be the end. I'm gonna look inside this urn that says it's empty. Because there may be stuff inside. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Wait, what was that? Nothing? Okay, cool. War Axe of Despair. Always thought it was interesting the way they had, you know, they'd use these prefabs. And so, from these prefabs, there'd be these little nooks and crannies where they could hide stuff, and they never do, you know? Like this right here. And you think, okay, well, we're stuck now. We can't get out. And the answer is you can get out. It's just a pain in the ass. All right. To the chambers. Hell yeah. Now. But yeah. You should bug me on Discord regarding playing together. And whilst you can't see, quote-unquote, friends on your friends list on a separate data center or a separate region, we can coordinate so that we can play together. It's just, you gotta go to Oceania, where the Australians live. That's how people play together cross-region. Ah! Nothing here. Gotta go the other way. Yeah, the Australian data center practically isn't worth having. There aren't that many people in Australia who play 14. Their population is, like, dead. So, it's kind of sad. So they just kind of use it as the meeting ground for people.
I smell blood.
You smell blood. You do? Okay. So she smells blood. She's also very whip. Fuck. Hold on. Jeez. Come on. Okay, this is too close quarters for me to use this. Yeah. Parry. Whip. Come on. We got her. You're next. It's super useful as a low population server. Everyone on Australia plays in Japan, you say? That's funny. But yeah. Good. Check the urns. Nothing. Damn. There we go. Flawless ruby, some honey brew mead. See? They can always have more. Snake. Whale. Snake, whale. Owl. Hello. Hold on a second.
That's how a true Nord fights.
That is how a true Nord fights. Huh? What do you mean, huh? So let's manage your outfit. I'm not picking an outfit for you. Soul gem and apprentice robes. Cool. What else? Nothing? Ring of Remedy. You know a game I should stream soon? It's called Princess Remedy in a World of Hurt. That's a game I should stream soon. Excuse me. Kind Svenja. What a shame about you. He's very kind.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arm.
Oh.
We may feed again today.
We may feed again today. Hold on. Let's do this. Hey there. She was level 1. She didn't stand a chance. She couldn't even see this other person back here. Yeah. Crazy. Alright. That's the moth switch. So we should pull the moth switch. There it is. Amazing that. Pulling switches to open specific doors. Okay. You're a vampire as well. Therefore, I will take your everything. And leave you with nothing.
Someone there?
Whoa, she sidestepped it. Whoop. Hold on. Gotta fight the death hounds. Yeah, it's not gonna work. They're all vampires. Inigo's hurt. Inigo's hurt. We're gonna switch things up. We're gonna conjure. Gonna summon a death guard. That's what we're doing. Yep. I'm gonna heal myself. Yep. Okay, here we go.
I'll kill you when you
Holy bolt. She yielded. Isn't that cute? The ancient lich is for ranged attacks, not melee. But my my death guard is beating this lady up who's in the ground. Yep. She gone.
It seems to have its fair share of suicidal dimwits.
Hold on. She's like ended up inside the wall, so I'm gonna TCL. Like into the wall to try to find the corpse. Can't find it? Fair enough. In that case, since I can't find the corpse, I'll just cast Gonar's Greed, which should allow me to take everything. Yep. There we go. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
It's like, dinner. I've been waiting on this. And then she was destroyed. Instantly and irrevocably destroyed. Cool. Just triple checking that everything's been properly looted. Hold on. That looks like A high quality content. Yes, we're gonna num 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 num. Here we go.
What's that?
What was what? You're level 12. There's nothing you can do about it. You give me vampire dust. Okay, that's it. I think we took care of everybody. We can probably proceed now. Probably. Let's see what's over here. Stalhrim shield of a magic abatement. I remember when those were like super useful before I got, you know, ridiculous equipment. Okay, let's get going. What do you mean that cat girl is using the Amulet of Kings? Maybe we're not. Did I unequip that? No, I have it. It's just, it doesn't show on the chitin armor. Fair enough. I don't see a problem with that. Just, you know, eventually I'm going to want a different armor. I picked the chitin armor for the Dragonborn DLC just because it felt, you know, pseudo Morrowindy. It's definitely not Morrowindy, but it invokes the spirit slightly. Ooh, what's this? A big boss, I assume. Gatekeeper. These are all gatekeepers. I must fight them. Can I? They are all vampires. They are all vampires. I thought I could, like, convince one of them to, like, I could dominate them or something, but no. No, they're all vampires. So, holy water. Yes. Good. That'll do. Yep. There's way too many of them. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Good. Who's next? You're first. They're vampires. Holy bolt. Vampire killer. Come on. Enough. Oh, she's hiding. She's a little scaredy cat. There we go. Invisible. Those vampires are just focusing on being invisible all the time. It's really funny. There we go. To be fair, Obfuscate is like my preferred skill in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Pull the chain. Okay. Yeah. Anything can be game of the year if you pay the right people. That's true. That's absolutely true. Okay, so what are we after now? Got it. Let me see. Give me a sec. Lots of nonsense. That should do it. There we go. Nothing there. Nothing there. That is a Draugr. It was a skeleton, technically, but we wanted it dead. The skeletons are here. Holy powers. Oh, jeez. Yeah. The whip is not doing very well in this enclosed space. The death hounds are pretty good, but yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good, good, good. Okay, we need to switch to the Wiltflower Saber, and now we can kill this guy.
A shame you will not learn from this.
Yes, a game doesn't need to get Game of the Year for them to make a Game of the Year edition. Elix. Elix didn't exactly have a huge amount of money behind it. Elix 2 never got to be what it could have been. That's for sure. Unfortunate. Ancient Nord Drakkar Ruby. Do you know what happens when you lose your last ruby? Now you work for me. Okay. We're still diving into this place. It's big. Very, very big. Okay. So.
What was that?
What was that? Must have been your imagination. Damn. That hurt a lot. Fuck. Okay, we were able to put her down, at least. Yeah, we're good. We were able to survive it. Quite silly. Oceans. What else? A silver necklace, a magicka, and apples. What do I think about the Black Flag remake? Well, again, like with most new games, I don't think about it very much. But the screenshots looked kind of bad. Like they weren't following the artistic style of the original. That said, I enjoyed Black Flag well enough, but I'm not really inspired to buy it again for a second time. So I just kind of shrug and go, well, that's nice. Some people who haven't played Black Flag will get to enjoy Black Flag. You know? Yep. That's, that's the beginning and the end of my thoughts on it. Because, you know, I probably won't be buying it. I've already enjoyed Black Flag. It was fun. But I have other games I'd rather play than Black Flag again. The trailers look like, again, they're not really following the artistic style of the original, so -1 penalty. Dreadmere Flawless Diamond. That's pretty cool looking. Looking around the sides to see, because that door's gonna open and then whoa, whoa, those are all vampires. Okay, well, they don't see me right now because I'm sneaking, so let's switch back to the vampire killer whip. Hold on. It looks like the vampire killer isn't, like, yeah, group 1's supposed to be bound differently. So, if you stop looking at Twitter discourse, your quality of life increases. Holy water them. No, they're too strong for that for the most part. If I whip them first and then holy water them, that would be best. Let's dare to be stupid. Let me fix this first. Hold on. I have some ideas that can deal with this. First of all, vampire killer. But yeah. In general, I am like people ask me what I think about new game, and the answer is, since I'm not going to be buying new game, who cares, I guess. That's mostly how I feel. Is, you know, it's like why should I have an opinion on this thing I barely know about and don't intend on buying, you know? Alright, so let's see here. Stopwatch. We're doing the stopwatch first. Then, after that, we're going to use Holy Water Mastered. And now we're going to whip. Like this. Then throw. Whoop. Apparently you can't just whip. Yeah, whip and throw. There we go. So, that's how it's done. The vampires are quite... Oh, there's more. Where'd these Soul Reapers come from? What the hell? They rose up from the depths. I don't know what caused them to show up, but... Yeah. That Soul Reaper's dead. There we go. So, let's grab the diamond. I grabbed the diamond, what about it? Yeah. The Soul Reapers rose up and tried to kill me. The vampires from the corner are all dead. Of course they are. But yeah. It's slow-mo. That's the stopwatch. Stopwatch exists to do slow time. It's the same thing as a slow time shout. It's just that I could like combo it with other shouts if I wanted to. What's this? Card of Demons 5. I see. Silver Amethyst Ring, Potion Healing. Nothing major. Do you have a GameCube? I do not. I personally skipped the GameCube. I played it, like, several GameCube games at a friend's house. But I went from the, what do you call it? I went from the Nintendo 64 to the Nintendo Switch, as far as ownership goes. I played on the Wii. I played on the, what do you call it? On the GameCube. But as far as like owning myself, I went from the Nintendo 64 to the Nintendo Switch. And the Nintendo Switch is because it's a party game console, right? And that's what I bought it for. Like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario Golf, you know. Let's see here. But, oh, there's a direct car on the ground. Another direct car on the ground. What the hell? They're underneath? I'm on top? Oh. Weird. Yep. Anyway. I'm gonna go underwater in just a second. I'm gonna save first. But no, I played quite a few Nintendo games from the GameCube and Wii generations. It's just, I never owned those consoles myself. There's a treasure chest here. Yay! What do we got? A lot. Dragon Sting Dagger. Some cards. Let's see. Nice. That's really good. Okay. This leads us to the Sanctum, the big place. We're gonna be doing that in just a second. Okay. First things first. Save the game before we go through that door, just in case. Got a lot of good stuff. Very happy about this. But no, you'll notice that I own Wii games, GameCube games, and Wii U games, but it's not because I owned those consoles, it's because I bought those games after having liked them enough. So when you see me own a Wii U game, I don't actually have a Wii U, but I have the game itself because I fucking love that game. And I don't need a Wii U, I have emulators. Nintendo doesn't make it anymore. They don't care whether I, what they want me to buy it on their virtual console or some shit, and I don't want to do that, so, you know. Instead, I get a copy of the games that I like, and then I just emulate them, yeah. I don't see a need to buy their hardware when my hardware runs it. Yeah. That will piss off a lot of people, a lot of fans. But, you know. Let me see here. Here we go. I need to wold my way through that. Where's my wolding powers? There it is. I only have the word whirlwind. Okay.
I am a bit sore.
I imagine you'd be a bit sore. There you go. Mm-hmm. Bam. Now then. Yay! Oh, there's no getting down there. Crazy. What's in the strong box? Nothing. What's this? He who shall walk in darkness, cast fear for men, summon the undead. Arise, Lord Belial, your time has come. Be cool if I read that and suddenly, like, Belial popped out of the bottom there, but he won't. That's just something we gotta find. Yeah. Ancient Nord vampire tomb. You bet. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Damn. Oh, well. I was gonna, like, steal her stuff, but... Oh. Wait, a sapphire? That's it? Yes, yes.
Yes, I haven't. Huh?
Huh? She realized who I was. That's... Bato? He's a ghost. I mean, 2 holy bolts and he's done. What a shame. He wasn't a ghost. He was a person with some kind of ghostly enchantment. Very silly. Here we go. Bye. Come on. This'll do. Damn. Wish I could summon Inigo. He refuses to come. Yep. Yep. Buy me a drink first, why don't you? You're already dead.
Brainless existence is at an end.
Yes. Very good. She had Forsworn armor. What a weird outfit to have here on Solstheim. Extreme health. Extreme victory. Wait, supreme victory? Supreme victory. Yeah. Septums and a sapphire. What else? Check the urn. Check the other urn. Orcish arrows. Huh. Okay, we got rings. It should be dread. Look at the claw. The claw has woof, eagle, woof. I see. Woof, eagle, woof. Mm-hmm. Wow. Hold on. Interesting. So this burnt one is the eagle. You burnt the eagle, did ya? What a shame. Let's a go-go. Now, Yuzu? Wasn't it called Suyu? Sorry, Yuzu got sued out of existence, so they replaced it with Suyu, which is legal. See, here's why Yuzu was illegal. Yuzu had, what do you call it? Yuzu had encryption keys for all the games. And as a result, it subverted, the, what do you call it, the security of the, Wii U. Was it the Wii U? Fuck. Point is, like, it subverted the security. And so what it needed was, You basically need a spreadsheet with the encryption keys yourself, and you need to put them in manually into the emulator, or like import the file, right? They're not legally allowed to distribute the encryption keys in the same way that you're not legally allowed to distribute ROM files, right? They're considered proprietary. So what ends up happening is that you like Suyu just kind of requires that you import the keys. But Yuzu got sued because they were violating, what do you call it? They were distributing the proprietary keys. That's what was going on. Anyway, I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. We've been at this for 3.5 hours, which is great. I intend on doing more of this. I intend on like exploring a whole lot more. But first things first, I'm saving the game, and I'm going to go stretch my legs and have a quick bite. And as soon as I'm back, in about 5 minutes, we'll be continuing our adventures, question mark. But again, be right back. Hello, hello. Almost good to go. Checking on a couple more things. But otherwise, not much. Okay. Say that, and the video didn't switch over. There we go. Alright. We are at present trying to figure out where the hell we're going. That was the room we came from. They want us to go down there. Your grandmother passed away. You've been preoccupied. I understand that. Things have calmed down. She's a few months from 100. Wow. I understand. But, yeah. A few months from 100 is well beyond how old I think I'll be. I'm
Is someone there?
somewhat envious. Whoop. There we go. She heard something. Whoop. She failed. There we go.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Kill you where you stand.
Is finished.
That's right. Okay, all the vampires have been slain. They are now just piles of ash. Didn't think I was really going to be able to take advantage of my vampire killing powers. You know, since Dawnguard was over. Like, well. But then here I am with the vampire killer whip, you know. Massacring them. Whoop. Here we go. That is Stalhrim Heavy Armor of Revival. Not very good, actually. Now, what's this? Ebony Glaive. Ebony Shield. Some Elven Claws. Elven Gilded Armor. Enduring Fire. Shield. Welkin Stone. No big deal. I am over encumbered. I'm going to go to the Pocket Realm and deal with this, of course, but this was an amazing treasure dungeon so far. Like, everything we found and accumulated, really nice. I am going to use the Waystone. Yep. I'm going to continue to put things away. We have, like, specific treasure chests for stuff. Like, for example, there. Easy peasy. Okay. So... Dwarven Hatchet. Dwarven Axe. Rapier. This works. Yep. Next. But yeah, how are you doing, Isabel? Like, I know you you said that you know, everything's fine, but it's been a bit, and let me see. I assume you everything's been hectic there, because things have been hectic here. 20 vampire boots. Jeez. More than I thought we'd have. Haha. Fine. A lot of cloaks, too. Magical cloaks. You know, I haven't been selling magical cloaks. Come to think of it. I've just been putting them in the cloak cabinet. I probably have a ton that I haven't dealt with. Okay, food. There isn't a whole lot of food in the vampire dungeon, it turns out. Compared to other dungeons, compared to other places. But it is really nice just being able to go through here and, yeah, be able to, like, put things in their temporary locations. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Pop back out. Equip the Amulet of Kings. I wonder what the next armor I should wear. Like, this chitin armor built around looting is really nice. But I'm wondering if I should... Well, what I should do for the next set of content. Let me see. We've done Dawn Guard. We are still wrapping up Dragonborn. It may take another stream or two for us to get the content of the Dragonborn DLC finished. But so far, so good. Like, getting a lot more than I thought. Anyway. Should be good to go in a second. Oof. Yep, there's more. That's on the other side of the claw door. Oh. His name is Faruth. He has an iron war axe. Okay. He's aggroed. And I bend will. Yeah, we bent will. You buy it from the funeral an hour ago? Yeah. Hopefully you'll have a few hours to yourself for gaming. Cool. You don't think you've been able to have time to yourself lately? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go kill this vampire. Gargoyles as well. She doesn't see me. She doesn't see me yet. The stealth skill kicked in. Very good, very good. You said the ears are cute. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Brunch. Whoops. Look at that. Thing acted like it was gonna dash at me. Got killed by the Divine Avenger. Very good. Whip and whip. Okay. Yeah, that vampire's gone. Okay. Let's check this area out, make sure I didn't miss anything. Occasionally, you know, find something around here. I don't think so, though. I think everything's fine. Yeah. Hit that switch. Oh. Oh. Is that a dragon priest? No, it's an ancient vampire. What the hell is with that coffin? That is some major sized coffin there. That is the vampire lord, though. He's very dead. Good. Looks like we got Dreadmere, a special sword. It fills the soul gem and absorbs health. Interesting. We killed him too quickly, though, so he's very dead. Whoop. Ow, ow. Whoop. Got it. Yeah. Melee is the only thing that can potentially kill me. See the way I'm at half health now? That said, as long as combat continues, I will regenerate health pretty quickly. That sentinel got, like, I don't know, like, caught inside the material. Very strange. Let's have a look at the treasure chest. So, Card of Mystics. Boots. Ebony Mage Hood. Couple Vara Stones. Nothing major. We got everything. Make some coffee. I understand. Good to know you're doing okay, though. Alright. Drakkar there. Stamina. Drakkar. What? Apple. And a ring. Fair enough. Did you complete any card set yet? I have multiple sets that require one card. That's where we're at right now. Like, I think 3 of my sets require one card. Okay, we're clear. The vampires... Wait. Vigorous. Yeah, we got them all. Okay. List. Burlap. Don't see anything else around here. I'm triple checking. This was just the vampire's sanctum. This was the gate leading to it. I'm looking up top to make sure there aren't any anything I missed. There's a spot over here where you'd think it would lead to something, but it doesn't. They're all just fanciful level design pieces. Okay. Am I gonna play Starwind again? Eventually. Not now, probably not this year, but eventually. I haven't decided what race I want to play, though. Like, I've done a Mandalorian, and I've done a Jawa. And so I'm not entirely sure what I want to run next. The Jawa was really funny, especially toward the end when I got, like, dark side powers and was able to use the meditation pillar to, like, enhance them. That was really funny shit. Okay, give me a second while I mess with the thing. Messages. Okay. Closing that up, and we should be more or less good to go. Straight through here to the crypt. You tried to do a Quakian monkey lizard and you couldn't stop laughing? Yeah. I understand. The fact that the game lets you do that. Spell shot repeater. For 49 seconds, firing a bow sends out illusionary arrows based on your illusion level. Wow. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to use that. Staff of Ruin. Nothing I need. How interesting, though. There. Fearless Conjuring Helmet. This will get us back to the beginning of the dungeon. Make a hut based on a strength build. Yeah, I understand that. That is definitely a possibility. There are a lot of different builds I'd been considering. Okay, so this got us out of there. We can start heading back now. Oh, very nice. Traps. Okay. Crap. Vampire Thrall. Look at you. You don't get anything anymore. Let me see about weapons. Okay, I'd like you to have this fine Norse axe. And then I'll bend your will. Good. Let's go.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I agree. Oh, there's no one else left? Sorry, sir. My bad. I made a mistake. I need you to cease existing. And then I'll take your bones as well. Notice that he had boots of frost suppression? Those came from my magic find items, where I can just find another magical item on him. It's very silly. Okay. So that was the ridiculous crypt right here. Yep. Dreadmare Crypt. That is great. Hrothman's Barrows right over there. No, that's White Ridge Sanctum. That's a new place. A sanctum. Is it for... this is a Red Cat village. So White Ridge Sanctum's up top. Interesting. Okay. How do I get inside, or is that just, like, this spot here? Now I'm curious. Nothing major. Skyrim. There's multiple sections to check out, I suppose. Wait, there's an ice shrine here? Oh. How interesting. White Ridge Barrow. And I can hear a relic in there. That chime indicates there's a Hyrule item in there. Before we do anything else, let's quickly put everything into the, hold on, where is it? There it is. Way Shrine. Just gonna go to the Alien Waystone. Into the Pocket Realm. Here we can just kind of put anything away that, I just want to have a nice clear inventory before we go into the dungeon, you know? That's why I'm putting away all of the heavy things. But yeah, those ebony boots of frost suppression are what we got. That's amazing. They're going to be, you know, between that and the glass boots, we're looking at good profits. Good, good, good. Anything else? Yeah, obviously rings, but no one cares about that. What's this? Is this the last Skyrim playthrough before Elder Scrolls 6? Probably not. Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out in, you know, 2034, and, you know, I will be changed beyond recognition by then. That's for sure. Let me see. What do we got? Food. Apple there. What's this? Oh, yeah. Nordic. Diamond Dragon Claw. No one cares about that. That's a lot of paintings. 8 paintings. Jeez. What's this? Spidus. What else? You feel like it'd be crazy for them not to have it out in the next 2 to 3 years? It's probably the next 2 to 3 years, but like, I will probably be in the middle of a Skyrim playthrough at that point, you know? That's just the reality of the situation, is every year or two I play Skyrim. It won't be a cat girl, it'll be something else. But, we'll see what kind of character I want to play. Don't know yet. 23 vampire dust. Got so much vampire dust. Said Altmer Twink. I've already done an Altmer recent, like, or in recent memory, right? Everyone remembers Cellril. So I don't think I want to do another Altmer so recently. I don't know. Like, there are many races and classes to choose from. Eventually, everything will be homogenized into generic Spellblade number 427, you know, but until then, like, how I'll choose to start. Fallout 5? Fallout 5. It's honestly more likely for Fallout 5 to come out being worked on by a Splinter team than it is Elder Scrolls 6. Because Fallout 5 will be playing off of the next season of the Fallout TV show, probably. The Fallout TV show makes all of this relevant to the point where they want to capitalize on it. They're getting normies who don't normally, like, play video games to watch the Fallout TV show. There's a good chance they can convince those people to purchase the video game as a result. It makes a lot of sense. Like, they might be able to get people to buy a new Fallout game where they wouldn't have considered it before because of the show. Cross-promotion is a big deal. That's why Todd Howard is making noises about, like, it has to be canon, right? That's why. Like, because of, they need all the Groffit, yes. You got it. Let's see, do we have that? Looks like I don't have the Groffit meme ready to go oh, no, there it is.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Groffit.
Yes, we need all the Groffit. You know what they also say?
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
That's right. Thanks, Mario. That's the real Super Mario talking there. You know how it is. Let me see. And this is, as discourse on the interwebs continues about me, I just go.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. Let's keep going. Okay. Looks like they barred this door and died in the process. Bathus, Ireland. Yep. Ready to pounce. I don't know who that is. Are you a fan of the person who you don't know who that is? I'm afraid I have no idea. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna open that barred door. Who's inside? Is it Draugr? There's a dead bandit in there. Crazy, a bandit died. And other people died trying to keep, what's these spiders? Albino spider pods. Crazy, it looks like this is a spider dungeon. This might be where we get the ability to do the spider stuff. There. It was the right thing to do. Send it away. Make it no longer exist. You can hear the spiders. The spurters. How do you shot web? Yes. Storytelling. Far more than Fallouts, that's for sure. That's a gold scatilla. I'm gonna kill that myself. Yeah. A white gold scatilla. There we go. Pine was happy for me to kill that thing. Very good. That normies don't care about the lore? Yes. That's correct. But they're trying to capture as wide a net as possible. And that's why the latest thing has to be canon so that the dedicated people will purchase it. And the non-dedicated, you know, the normies will purchase it based on the TV show, right? And so there's all kinds of considerations as to why they do the things they do. It's like it's not just any one reason, right? They're doing it for multiple reasons, and that's fine. But at the same time, what do you call it? They're always gonna piss off their legacy fan base, no matter what they do. Because they're always, like, advancing in a different direction, trying to capture as wide a net as possible. And you know, the more dedicated people are going to fall through the cracks, like, every time. There's no way around that. It just is an unfixable problem, for sure. Anyway, let's see. Pass that forward, then. Throw this down. There we go. Hee. All fixed. All right. Albino pod. So many dead spiders. That is a fire spider. Good. So we are able to tap these spiders and make them go away. Got one there. Yep. I'd rather not, thank you. Okay, who's left? Another one over there. Multi-spider. Yep. What are these? Ruby geodes. How nice. Ruby. Okay. I knew it. Try and interact with it. Interact key doesn't do anything. Only damage. And, you know, being noticed. My goodness. It's interesting just how many fans how many what do you call it, Morrowind fans noped out of Oblivion. They bought the game, but quite a few of them never purchased Skyrim because of how disappointed they were with what do you call it, Oblivion. But what Bethesda excels at is not cycling its old fan base, but rather creating new sorry. What they excelled past tense at was creating new fans. Unfortunately, we know with Starfield that they've hit their limit, right? So it'll be interesting to see if they can, like, pull back on that a little bit and brand name sell with Elder Scrolls 6. Now, I will buy whatever slot they choose to put out because, number one, it's all been fun up until now. And more importantly, I can live stream it and I'll make my money back. LOL. Let me see who that is. What are you? Look at that. We're taking your gear. There's a spider in his neck controlling him. I should be able to, like, put those on people. That'd be awesome. I'm a slave now. Okay. I'm sneaking right now. I'm using the Shadow Warrior perk to not get noticed. Pretty cool. Here we go. Oh, there was a second. The spider, like, detached from him and became a second enemy that got hit. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good. Oh, wow. Here we go. Mind-controlled spiders, yes. Skeleton's dead. Grago's dead. These spider pods are kind of nice. There's a lot we can do with them. You know, you like grab this. Yep. Oh, jeez. Fair enough. Rhoda. Crazy. Level 83. Scale to my level, do you? Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. There we go. Perfect. And what's in here? iron shield. Not the most exciting item I've ever seen, but hey, whatever. Okay. Wait. Let me check that. That's fine. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. Let's throw down some wisps and see what happens. They're going to harvest things. Fair enough. They're all harvesting from right there. The mushrooms. Fair enough. Okay. You said a localization dude and a lore master of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I played and enjoyed a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't really know the figures surrounding it. It's a game that I have played and enjoyed for more than I played Skyrim. But, the community is kind of weird. The immediate people, A-okay. Like, the people I meet in-game are usually good, but, like, I tend to stay away from the larger community for various reasons. Oh, wow. They're shooting fire at me. Whoop. Warrior's Flame. You're already dead. Waiting for Inigo to finish him off. Okay. There we go. Now then. Vehicle for Creations DLC, mediocre at best. Most bugs remain unpatched. Correct. Yep. I'm not really, like, for Starfield specifically, I'm waiting for, I'm gonna wait a couple years until the DLC is nice and cheap, number one. Number two, I'm hoping that, oops, I'm using on screen. Good. I'm waiting for more mods like Immersive Survival to be made. Immersive Survival for Starfield is spectacular because of the changes it makes. But until there are some major rebalances and stuff, I'm just not going to bother. And I know it's good. Some people say it's never going to happen. I have faith. It's going to take years. And you know what? Because I have like 14, 15 other games I'm playing right now, years is fine by me. Yep. Oh, Hearthstone? Hearthstone and I didn't get the geode from before. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go get that geode. Where am I? Where am I? What's happening? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. More or less. Up this way. Be in this corner over here. Not this corner? Whoops. Over here. Wait. Pod. There's the geode. Okay. We're gonna use Lucas Pickaxe. Good. Give me rubies. Got the rubies already. Good. That's what I knew I missed. OpenMW mods? Not yet. Haven't seen... I was going to look at mods for OpenMW when Poison Song comes out, because I'd like to do another Morrowind playthrough at that point, you know? When Poison Song is out, I mean. My goodness. Okay, Ruby Geode. And then... Oh. What I aggroed? The flame cloak spider. Don't care. Yep. Kenrick wishes me to destroy the spider. More importantly... Yep. The flame cloak spider resisted conflagrate. How could it have done that? Being made of fire and all. The answer is very easily. Okay, so we got our heartstoned and geodes. No problem. Okay. Now, as I was saying, I'm gonna make a save here. There we go. Don't care about the Dreadmare stuff. We're moving along, moving along. Okay. Let's keep us sneaking. All right. Onwards. There we go. Moving along. Destroy that. Destroy you. Here come the enemies. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. Fuck. I was hoping to steal it, but, fine. Okay. Fire spiders ain't doing a good job. What's this? Oh, she's throwing the spiders. Okay. Damn. These... No wonder they sealed this place off. With all these people being like mind controlled by the spiders and tossing spiders themselves. Quite scary. I'm surprised these spiders haven't been put to more wide use in what do you call them? Fan art, yes. Degenerate fan art. I would have expected to see these more, considering how much they've been used here in this dungeon. Like, there we go. Someone's fighting the spiders. What's going on here? Oh, you're a bandit. Hello there. Zora curse you indeed? Oh, he's dead. He had a cheap lead bullet. I don't care about. How nice. This whole area was, like, belonged to bandits. That were, oh, filthy noir? 200 years is a long enough time for them to change the way they say Enoir to noir. Okay. Let's see, what else we got here? This is the device. We got 8 spider pods. Spider experiment notes. So Ruby creates a flame spider. Ruby in a damage pod creates an exploding flame spider. Let's see. Cloaked flame spider is Ruby salt pile albino pod. Interesting. So what about sapphires? Oh, Dwemer schematics. Back to the drawing board. This will allow us to create one of these chambers. Like, this imbuing chamber, we'll be able to, like, get one of these in the gallery, I'm pretty sure. We'll then make one. And that will give us access to all kinds of cool stuff. We don't, like, normally you'd have to make them here. But with this quest, with the schematics, we'll be able to create, a chamber, yeah, that will allow us to do this. Very good, very good. I can reproduce the machine given the right components. Yes. Right, at the safe house forge. So I can make one of these in the safe house. That's glorious. Okay.
This is Crypt.
Severos's journal. Give me a second. Journal. There it is. Not that one. This one. She did it. I knew she would. Being locked in this cage is frustrating, but it's keeping me even more focused only on my work. Got it. Uttering to herself, the spiders are mine. They'll listen to me. I see. So, lady went crazy. Good to know. Yeah. That explains why she was just completely possessed and throwing spiders. I'm gonna whip these spiders. Good. It's a shame they don't drop loot.
You dirty this world no
A
more.
white gold scatilla. Scatillas don't normally gold scatillas don't normally attack, so that was interesting.
That one fell funny.
They did fall funny. Okay. Long stride tome. I remember using long stride for a while. These bandits, quite dead. Also noticing my alchemy ingredients. Should I say my inventory is full? Let's do this. Crunch. Cool. A lot of good stuff. Gonna go ahead and go back to whatever. First things first. Make a save. Saves are important. Now, as I was saying, we should be able to, whatchamacallit, use the waystone. My goodness. Clubs, maces. That'll do it. Daggers there. And as I was saying, weight, bone mold, yeah. It's all the bandit armors. We're definitely accumulating a massive supply of armors and weapons from the people of Solstheim. How are there so many hundreds of bandits in Solstheim? It's crazy. You know? They just populate dungeons. I put Otar's mask away because it's just like I haven't worn it this whole time, so fuck it. Okay. We're getting there. Few more things. Food, scrolls. You know. A few things. College boots. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that astronaut cube away. My bad. It'll be fine. So I've decided. Okay. So, need to grab that astronaut cube. Cube. Yes. And equip it. What? More importantly, food goes in the next one. Then miscellaneous. Crazy. That firewood definitely weighed a lot. 31 albino spider pods. 23 damaged spider pods. Okay. This is good. Last thing I want to do. Scrolls. Scrolls and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. It's fine. We accomplished it. Let's head back to our where we were fighting the bandits. Finished looting things without being over encumbered now. Pocket Realm is doing its job. We get that as a reward for the, whatchamacallit, jeez. We get it as a reward from the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest, where you reforge the Amulet of Kings. It's nice. Okay. Deal here. That's 2. What the heck? Oh, it's a Ruby Guardian. Crazy. I'm using Lucas' pickaxe to damage the Guardian. It sucks. Holy bolt. Alright. That is a lot. Who's in there? Bandit, Plunder, Warrior. So these are all the bandits that have been converted into servants for spiders. I'm confident that none of them can kill me. Especially not Mr. Arrowman. Good.
Nothing is certain in life, apart from death.
Yep. Death. Life and death. Crazy. How many spiders must we kill? Every time I think, yeah, we've killed the spider. Then there's more spider. There's always more spider. Okay, we need to use Gonar's Greed again. More spider. Every time I loot one of these broken pods. Yep. Good. Spider pods, image spider pods. Lots everywhere. What's in the treasure chest? Carter Demons 4. Nothing special. This whole section was just a bunch of, like, captured bandits being held in that section. At least we can use Lucas' pickaxe over here. Alright, we got the ruby. Up and away then. Hello, Mr. Bearing. Parry. He was using a spear, and I didn't realize he wasn't gonna, like, wave it over his head. Yeah. He's insufficient at using it. He's pretty weak.
That was not combat. That was obliteration.
It was obliteration. That's why I was like, okay. How weak is he? The answer is very weak. Carrots. Cabbage. Carrots and cabbage. What's this? Dance and Fire. Amahato. Strips some ore. Very good. Ruby geode. Only getting 1 ruby. That's sad. I mean, there is a fair number of gems here. Just, why? That's it. This area just kind of led to a back alley. Oof. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh. Okay, one more check. Wait, what's that? It's a door. Does it lead to the top? To the spider shack from earlier. Neat. So this was the exit we were looking for. Okay, that's why there are spider eggs over there. That makes sense. Yeah, these are geodes we got earlier as well. Makes sense that they'd come here for the geodes and stay for the spiders. Okay. Well, what we should do next... Did Dreadmere Crypt. We did White Ridge Barrow. That explains where White Ridge Sanctum came from. The Red Cat Village doesn't matter. Rothman's Barrow is forever sealed. And that's what happens in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind if you do the riddle wrong for Rothman's Barrow. It's just like, it's forever sealed. Like, what? Searing's Watch. Rabbit! The rabbit's glowing because Kine wants me to kill it. It's a spirit animal. Unfortunately, that rabbit is too good for us. There we go. We got it. Kine is pleased by your actions. Of course she is. Trolls, wraiths. Yeah, trolls and wraiths. There we go. Power attack. It's not dead yet. It is weak, though. Sapphire Geode. Okay, cool. Let's go for it. We got a sapphire and a flawless sapphire. Another sapphire. No flawless one this time, though. Karstag Caverns. We should go after Karstag Caverns, but I'm going to grab this treasure chest first. Yeah. Forgotten Sword. Plentiful Magicka. Cool. Alright, let's continue on to Karstag Caverns. So. Karstag Castle Ruins is down there. I don't want to go any further down. So. This is Karstag Castle Caverns, which is what we're going to be going to next time. This has been a fun 4 hours and 45 minutes, but I got things I need to do in real life, so gotta take off. I may be back later this evening with something else, but more likely, I'll be back on Monday. That's more likely. But yeah, I'm taking off. Thanks for showing up. This has been fun. It's time to do real life stuff. See y'all later.